Meowdy meowdy, and welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Equus? I hope you're having a good Monday. I was able to run the air a little bit for a short period of time, so it's a little cooler right now, which is nice. It's still gonna be a little toasty though. But today and yesterday were the hottest day that it was gonna be for a bit, and it's gonna start cooling down, although tomorrow's still gonna be like 100 degrees, so that kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. 6.7 from Amazon settlement. I see. Well, congrats on your big score, Reki. What are you gonna buy with your $6.7? I mean, you know, when I plugged in my phone to start streaming, it was at 67%. These things happen. You know, they just kind of crop up when you least expect them. But, yeah. 23ism? I'm not sure I know what that means. But, yeah, I think we're gonna be doing some, we're definitely gonna be doing some Kenshi today. I'm still waiting for some news on Beta Decay, which is another game coming out TBD maybe this year, I don't know. I also forgot to pick up those other couple games on the sale that Steam just had, whatever. There'll be another Steam sale soon enough anyway. I think the summer sale is always like start of July, so I mean probably, you know, a little less than 2 months before I can get another score. I also remember that I really wanted to get an assess. I know that was making its rounds back in October last year when it came out, but it looked fun. I'll have to peep it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the 23 meme is all about, but then again, I guess you could say the same thing about 6-7. 6-7. What else is there? A fucking Monster Hunter Wilds is still at mixed reviews, yikes. Oh, the Sword Art Online game is coming out. It's still like 2 months away, but I didn't realize it was actually that close to release. Oh, it's a bit further than that. It's gonna be a single player. Yeah, 8 weeks away. Looks like it could be interesting, although I don't, it's made by Game Studio Incorporated, which is a great game, or a great studio name. We love to see it. Although I've noticed a lot of Japanese game studios being like that. I'm assuming for translation, but I don't know. It could just literally be what their name is. I also tried playing a little bit of, I was interested in playing Marathon earlier, the original one, not the, what's it called, extraction shooter. Because apparently it's actually on Steam, which, hasn't been for a while. Well, it's 2 years at this point, but yeah, it was still a little rough to find. I think I need to, dial in my settings, because clearly old shooters were not made for, you know, mouse settings like what I have. Also, yeah, there's some keybinds. The keybind menu was like really funky. But yeah, I kind of want to try some older games like that. And then what else is on the menu? Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence about picking up more, what is it, more Death Stranding. But yeah, I mean, I'm not, as far as the weekday, we're gonna be sticking with Kenshi and Star Sector. But you know, I guess we'll see on Saturday how I'm feeling, if I feel like being delivery boy or shooting mold people. You know, I mean, I will get to Resident Evil 8 eventually. And then I still do want to do Death Stranding 2 at some point. Well, it'd feel a little awkward to like not finish Death Stranding and kind of leave it on, you know, in the middle of the story and then start playing the second one without, you know, without wrapping up the story threads. Granted, you know, it is a Hideo Kojima game. It's the story is very convoluted, but yeah. Death Stranding, indeed. What was that? I can't hear you. Let's see. I added another mod to Kenshi, although I was... it's for some better storage building. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Reki.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Yippee, thank you, thank you. Free... Is that supposed to say, well, what's with the two straight brackets? Hello, Ender, welcome in. Still positive 71 cents. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not sure who Silver Alchemic is. They're not following me. I don't know why it went to them first. I guess if it doesn't go to... I could have sworn it would have prioritized followers first, but I don't know. I know people can opt in or out to getting subs for channels that they're not following. You know, that's a setting that that the individual user has to opt into. I would have figured that it would prioritize, but you know. But who knows the arcane machinations that go on behind the scenes at twitch.tv. Yeah, I think I eventually turned that off because, like, a lot of the times when I'd, you know, be, I'd often leave a stream up, you know, for someone, and then sometimes I'd go take a nap or something, and then I'd come back, like, 5 raids later, and, you know, hopping through a bunch of channels and getting gifted subs for channels I've literally never even heard of and never been to. Just because at some point, like, someone that I follow raided either into them or someone they raided into another person, etc., etc. But, yeah. Kenshi's ready to go. And I don't really remember what we were doing, honestly. Burning forest, probably running drugs. Let's see. Couldn't be a tier 2 switch tub. Yeah, I still need to come up with fancy names for the subs, because I can rename them, you know. You can pick what they're called. Rice. I had rice earlier. I had rice and beef. And chopped up some meat and made it teriyaki beef. Oh, I gotta say, I really like the rice and egg bowls that I've been making lately. It's very good. I need to get some vegetables though, to mix in with it. Like some, I don't know, some carrots or maybe some green onions. Okay, where are we? What were we even doing? What was I doing? Oh no, right, I live in the burning forest. Well, that's nice that the region, I guess if that's what prospecting says, that's what region I'm in. Green beans and chicken cordon bleu. Yummers. Is anyone's jobs broken? Yes. Maybe when you wake up and suddenly you're unemployed. Okay, I do need to get some more labor, and I also want to get some more people making, like, able to make equipment. I think my food was, like, stable, right? Oh yeah, my food is golden. What else? Yeah, no, I set these up. Let's see, hand, making leather, backpacks, leather armor bench. Nuggies? I haven't had nuggies in a while. I do like me some nugs, but I've, and aside from occasionally going to Taco Bell, I've actually been basically, lately only making stuff that, you know, I actually prepare myself. Well, I guess my oatmeal is also an exception. You know, I'm not getting plain oats and then mixing in, cinnamon and sugar and apples. But, yeah. Just rice and eggs is a lot of rice and a lot of eggs and oatmeals and stuff like that. Nom nom. Oh, right. I still need tech to get, what is it? The Gusoku armor. Which, right, I have to learn plate crafting first. Okay. Storages, So the mod I got adds for storages, adds expanded storage options. And they actually seem to do a little bit better with robotic storage in particular, blacklisting skeleton repair kits, so I don't have to worry about them constantly getting ditched on accident, which is kind of nice. And it also just let me hold more without necessarily needing to... The buildings do get physically bigger, but I don't like having, like, huge stacks of things. Oh, right. I was, There we go. Let me zoom in further, actually. I'll save my books for all these. And thickened. I'm wondering what armor I should give everyone at this point. Because eventually I'm gonna want like some good plate for everyone. And I think it's gonna be a little bit before we have plenty of extra fabric. I know I do need to make a lot of pole arms. Tempted to just make a lower tier weaponsmith so I don't need fabric. Probably should have done that from the beginning. I forgot fabric was the thing that it added to, of course, if I just get more people making the goods, then it's not going to be a problem. I have plenty of hemp. I guess we just need to process it. Let's also get an auto hemp processor. Might also be a good time for me to get another squad. Let's see, that squad. So we're gonna go out. Whom else? Let's see. What's Reki doing? Corpse disposal, smithing, engineer. I should probably leave Sora. I can bring this squad of 4 and probably be okay. Operating, right, I'm researching right now. Might be a little awkward, but let's see. You're wearing a backpack that you need to replace. Iron, what's everyone else wearing? Naginata. I'm going fisticuffs, you have a plank. I should probably give that weapon to someone else. Let's see. Burn, do you have a staff that can be replaced? Imposter burn. Okay. Do I even have another backpack to divvy out one that's not going to be crippling? I mean, I know I can make them, but... I'm just going to have to make one. Thieves, a medium. Yeah, it's going to be the least disruptive. Oh my god, it takes so many materials, though. Hands. You don't need that. We'll give that to... Swap that. I'm gonna have to play some shenanigans here. I guess I could just give everyone their own med kit, or their own first aid sleeping bag. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we'll deposit this backpack and I don't know, I'll find someone else to need it. And then I need to go looking for some engineering places, some like workshops. I mean, I know there's one, yeah, there's like a workshop around here. This is a workshop like south here in the pits. Where's another close workshop? I think there's an armory in the grid. There might be a library. All these are ruins, but I think those are either armories or libraries or not workshops. I'm trying to remember. I also haven't been to the scrap house. So that will be, and I have 121,000 cats. I could always head to the scrap house and, I don't know, acquire myself some a couple of blueprints. That's only gonna go so far, though. Especially when I don't really have stuff to sell. It is a lot of cats, although not... Then again, it's not very much. Oh man, the water availability in this place is so nice. Carp. They're coming for me, Lucky Charms. Get him, Sora. Oh my god. I mean, they're wearing Ninja Rex. Let's close the gates. Shit. Maybe until I have something better, I can just make dust coats for everyone. That'll be a huge improvement. Shit, I can even make cloth pants for everyone as well. What about this other jacket? Oh, it doesn't have acid or burning. This also gives melee dodge, martial arts, stealth, dodge skill. Its protection is about the same, so is its harpoon resistance. Its coverage is less good though. Yeah, you know what? I'll get these on repeat queue. Alright. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to... I guess we'll have to stock someone up with a bunch of food or something. I wonder what the lightest backpack that's gonna be like a good food pack is. Scavengers. I mean, I think the -5 ones. They're coming in. Okay, never mind. What? How the fuck did I get stuck out there? Okay. Oh, Sora, welcome in. Let's see, backpack. Yeah, I don't want something like super huge. Then again, I guess those wooden backpacks. I mean, it's -5 combat skills. Of course, a speed penalty, but if I got a 5th person, how you doing on skills, by the way, Carp? 41. Right now, no. But we also don't necessarily need a bunch of meat. Well, I guess the leather. I could always just leave Reki home. We could have Reki at home. And I could see about just acquiring new people, like, while I'm out and about. Because, I mean, we're gonna have a lot of rice, which... Shit, what's actually gonna be more nutritious per square? So, this is 16 nutrition, 4 squares, so it's 4 nutrition per square. Okay, so this is more per square. I might just give Iron the food pack. Oh, it's gonna lower him a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, if I just take all the rice, we'll be okay. Let's head on out and start exploring, shall we? Should I leave the gate open so that Reki can keep foraging? Because, like, I am gonna need leather. Where am I going? I turned off my jobs. Oh, hey, look, Skirlingtons. Let's go ahead and shut the gates and just get out of here. Oh, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Congrats. No, I am immune to being boxed. You may not box me. Although, if there is a box sitting out, I might sit in it. Us cats are fond of boxes, after all. Spider planes. Yeah, I really don't remember where, Oops. I could have sworn that using control was supposed to let me, like, grab the map. I guess not. Let's see. Hook. Yeah, I might explore some of these ruins. Although I don't think those are workshops, but workshops aren't super common as far as ruins go. Looks like I know there's one there, and I think there's a couple in the desert, right? Or in the Deadlands. There's at least one here, although it does have really stacked up people compared to the other ones. Yeah, I'm just a little worried about people, like, getting too hurt. I suppose as materials come in. What are we waiting on? Oh, you're just crafting. Also, fucking blood spiders. Just one blood spider coming in at a time. Is my tech set, or is my AI set to shoot first? Yeah, okay. Hopefully it just opens fire on anyone that comes near. Or anything that comes near before it starts attacking us. But I've still noticed the turrets seem to just like not do that, which is a little bit of a bother. Yeah, we were noticing last time that a lot of the spiders were taking massive detours and just not coming near, which was nice. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Turning off jobs should also turn off dish resources. Maybe I didn't catch it fast enough. You literally give the man enough food, and he's like, nah. Let's run him back here and get our foods back. Okay, well, the spider's coming in. What the fuck are you targeting, Carp? Reloading. Uh-huh. Is the spider just like coming in here? What? What? No one is attacking it? I only have a couple people on passive, the crafters. Okay. Well, now your armor is going to be less good. I mean, I should have forgot I brought Ironical back. Get inside. Okay, food. I'm sorry, where's all the food? Okay, we had another food store. I was worried that somehow all the food vanished. You know what, just to be safe. Just like Palpatine, somehow the food. Please don't say you... Okay, he didn't instantly ditch it. Well, let's bring him back. Okay, we'll have to... Now we can finally get this expedition underway. With plenty of food for all three of us. So, let's go ahead and... I guess we don't need to go straight to the south of the swamp. Want to enter the grid and scout it out. I'm pretty sure there's something there. Although if I recall correctly, later it starts being Beak Thing territory, so I'll have to be a little bit careful. I don't think we're quite ready to go toe-to-toe with Beak Things just yet. But I think I gave Ironical a, he's got a Naginata. Hopefully it helps out a bit. And then again, we did start with 60s across the board for all of our people, so, you know, we'll have to see how it goes. I know elders are still going to be a bit of a problem, because, I mean, elders are just always a problem. But other than that, at least until we get our armor upgraded, I mean, I know I'm still wearing rags. Maybe I should use my newfound wealth and swing by the Armor King. Now that I think about it. That is pretty far away, though. But it would be a substantial upgrade to our survivability. Then again, if I could find a single engineering blueprint, I can research the Gusoku armor, which will be a really nice set of plate armor for me to start crafting out. And who knows, maybe by that time I'll have enough ancient science books as well to get, what is it? Is it automated, is that another level for automated fabric, or do I already have that? No, I don't think I already have it. Crafting fabric loom. Yeah, it would be called an auto loom. It might be tied to the next level, because I don't think there's a prerequisite that I need besides just the normal loom itself. Yeah, because we have automated mining tech, but that's a little bit different. Swamp Ninja. I think we take him. Yeah, man, I definitely need to get some better gear. They have a crossbow. How dare they bring in a crossbow to a fist fight? What? Oh, okay. I thought those guys were squaring up. I didn't... Not that we wouldn't have been able to take them, but... Okay, let's keep moving. Let's also get this swamp village, like, properly on the map. And see if they sell drugs or not. Not that I need to do any drug running right now. At some point, I would like to get some grog production, although if I recall correctly, this area can't grow wheat straw. Yeah, I can't grow wheat straw. Does not grow in the swamps. That'll have to be a hydroponics deal. Which is unfortunate, but it's the way of things. Cat that learned how to split the atom was adopted by a burglar. Yeah, I did notice that one of them was armored differently, but it didn't connect to me instantly that even though they looked like they were running in a group and maybe one just had better gear, that no, one was literally just a different faction, and that's what was happening. They were all trying to kill a guy. They came to attack me. Why are you going somewhere separate? We will all wade through this water together. A kaiju pyro Athena? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I've really been feeling the itch to do some more factory games lately, or even just the same factory game. I know I never finished my my void block run that I was doing, which I did like doing it. I think I just got busy playing with yeah, I was doing Space Age with Reki at the time, and that ended up happening at the same time that I would usually do my void block, so I just stuck with the other one for like, what was it, like 5-6 months? I don't know how long we stuck at that for. I know I dropped Ultra Cube, but I'm not super just going back to Ultra Cube. Maybe someday theoretically, but it wasn't really scratching it for me. Void block wasn't really that bad. I would say that as far as logistical challenges, the cube is a lot more. It was a lot more of an ordeal. The thing with void block is that you can basically summon anything, right? But summoning is a slow, power-intensive process, and if you're trying to summon something directly, it has a noticeable chance to give you goop, or like some other garbage item that you then have to deal with. So until you get to full Gora, right, and get recyclers, that'll let you kind of trivialize that mechanic, which does take a bit. Because the progress, it does progress just, you know, normally. You do have to deal with, you know, outflows from basically every product and dealing with secondary things and, you know, managing it from there. Once you do get to summoning nuclear power, though, it's definitely solves your power issues because you can just summon uranium fuel cells and call it a day. You want to ideally summon things at the lowest form possible, because you can balance around, right? I think it's like an 85% chance to get the direct item, and you know, you can kind of balance around that. You can target production expecting, you know, a certain outflow, or even use alternate recipes to, you know, get a guaranteed direct thing that you want with additional inputs. And that lets you get more traditional, you know, factory lines going. I still have my save. I did clean out a lot of my old saves for Factorio, just because, like, a lot of them I was never going to go back to, and a lot of them were so old. If you're playing Factorio, you know, this is less of a worry now, given that the game's not getting, you know, updated super more. They do bug fixes pretty regularly, but it's like, it's not like there's going to be a huge expansion or anything. Or new content that they added, but Factorio will only let you load a map so many versions behind. So if you have a really old Factorio map, you might have to, like, back patch your game several times in order to actually load an older one, and, like, I just didn't care about having maps that I was realistically never going to play. I like Raft, although I'm at the point in Raft where I mainly want to get achievements. Are there creatures here? By creatures, I mean Skirlingtons. No. Does anyone have... Everyone has lockpicking. What am I talking about? I was going to be playing Raft with the loops. I mean, we were playing Raft, but... Then they got a little busy, and then we started playing Forest. But Raft is nice. I do find that I build my rafts very samey. I don't know if I want to say utilitarian. Not that I follow a blueprint for it, but I do try and go for, you know, a similar design, just because, like, you know, with how the game progresses, there's a way that I'll lay things out. And I just generally don't rebuild the raft in its entirety, like, once once you get a major thing. Also, like, you can't... It's such a pain to rebuild, you know, sections of the raft. You don't get resources back when you break shit. You can pick up, like, placeables, like crafting things, right? So you don't have to worry about losing materials for that, but... any structures or raft sections or anything, no, you get to, I think you maybe get like a 50% refund on some materials, but yeah. I mean, it's a decent game if you like them survivor base builders. It is a little bit of a hassle in the start before you get metal armor for your raft to protect it against shorks. Let's give it. I'm not. No, none of my stuff looks anywhere near as god awful as Let's Game It Out. Don't worry. I don't set out with the goal of how do I make this the worst thing the human eye has ever seen. Also, I know. Doesn't he have like 64 or 128 gigs of RAM? I know it's been a point in his videos before. Literally maxing the RAM out. Also, why does this seem wrong? I mean, this is wrong. There should be the more complex here. I'm guessing there's going to be nothing over here. I know a game I was looking at. Oh, there's just a second one. Okay. The second one has nothing. Oh, hello, Dr. Fluff. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Big things. Yeah, let's I don't want to test if we're gonna be good or not. So we'll just make our excuses and shuffle on out of here. I did get 4 engineering researches though, so that's nice. I also got 4 science books. Huh. If I recall correctly, yeah, hydroponics takes an AI core to learn the first level of it. And I think the scrap house has 3 AI cores for sale once. Well, unless you import the game, but I try not to exploit that just because, like, that you could get all the blueprints you could ever need from one place provided you had enough money, which isn't really that hard to get. It's just time consuming. Books, yeah. I also kind of don't want to go back there to buy some stuff until I have things to sell, so like I can keep increasing my money, because once, you know, their shop resets, they lose all the money that you gave them and default to a particular level. And I don't really have a lot to sell right now. Of course, they don't pay more for drugs. And we're not really manufacturing a bunch of weapons and armor for me to need to offload. Well, that's one reason I was kind of wanting to get grog, but yeah, this region is going to prove a little bit of a hindrance for growing grog. I'm sorry to say. That is a lot of big things. I know there's going to be a library. Ah, you know what I should do? Okay. I know where I can get a guaranteed AI core. Hands? What the hell's happening back here? What, does nobody have, people have medkits, everyone's on find and rescue. Where even is hand? Also, who is hand? I do wish they would still keep showing up in your list so that you could, you know, try and figure out what in the hell happened to them. Patch is missing a leg now. Yeah, someone died and someone is missing a leg. Hold on. When was that? That basically just happened. Well, I was seeing the screen flash, but I checked over and like no one seemed to be in trouble, so I just ignored it, but apparently not. That's why I don't like leaving the gate open, because frickin'... okay, patch. Uh-huh. Okay, first of all, you two. That's a lot of blood spiders. Alright, Hannah was the crafter. How do they keep getting inside? And Hand apparently just can't, I don't understand why so many people are just, like, not attacking the blood spiders at all. Until they get engaged. Is there... Okay, fix 68 buildings that had messed up save data. Also, yeah, one of my... Looks like Patch lost a leg. I don't know how. But sure. Left leg. Probably a blood spider. At least I have left legs to give him. Okay. He was standing completely still. How did you not get him? Sora, would you mind repairing? I don't think Sora's gonna be able to keep the door clean. I only have like a couple people on passive, so and it was mainly handling I think like one other person, so everyone else should be jumping in to help. And I just did it because, you know, when you take damage, you don't craft as well. Sora. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get Alex a fried spider. I would really rather not have fried spider. If, you know, I'll take something else, thanks. You can have it for yourself. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna leave this shut. That is a lot of, blood spiders that are just piled up inside. Uh-huh. Foraging animals. Is there a particular reason why you're not getting rid of the body? Okay. Burn hands. Yeah, I'd really rather you not make when your chest is so busted, my friend. Thank you. Japanese touristy show where the guy was in China. One of the food vendor stalls was selling fried tarantulas. I've heard that fried tarantulas are a thing that people eat. I know, if I can forget what Gordon Ramsay show was, but I think it was like going around various places and, I don't know, a region. They were treated as a delicacy, and he said he tried one, and, his description of it was rather, gross. Not of the flavor, but, of the texture. He said taking a bite of it was like having a mouthful of pus, which, you know, okay. I guess thanks for the info, not that I was planning on trying it myself. Okay. I wonder if it's with these weird buildings. While eating banana bread? Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, crop. Oh my god. Yeah, let me start to... Okay, Hand, you're free, you're free. Who? Alec. Alec is the flimsiest of them all. So maybe he shouldn't actually get the armor, because, he's not gonna... I don't think he's gonna make the most of it. Black Dragon. I mean, okay, I might as well give him what we got. A head. Yeah, no head. Burn. It didn't have someone... Yeah, Blind is, like, naked, so let's bring him over here. Doop. And then, honestly, I don't even need it. These are, like, worth so garbage that I can just, sell them. Well, these are shoddy. I guess the Drifter pants are ever so slightly better, but, like, barely. Also, they have less coverage. I'll take the overlapping coverage. And then, yeah, we just have to wait for Hand to, you know, fix everything. Okay, we have fabric. I would like to get everyone to armor at least before we, I work on spending my fabric on weapons. Okay, then where was I going? Right, the AI core. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a dangerous region with all the beaked things around. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll be fun. Oh, maybe I'll even be able to use assassination to get rid of the fishy boy. Wouldn't that be nice? We do it on food. Now we've barely even eaten any. Famous last words. No, trust. It'll be okay. Do you not have faith in me, the streamer? Ye of little faith. Alright, I should make iron hats for everyone, but yeah, that's metal plates. It's gonna be plate armor, which means I can't make it. Turn my jobs back on. It's not like we're gonna go run 50, 100 miles to go start researching and working the stone mines. And I do need to get some more people. Speaking of, why don't I head to Clown Steady first, because it's basically on the way. There is also the slave market, but, you know, I don't exactly want to patronize their services or their business. I don't think I sided with the anti-slavers, right? No, I've not been over there yet. Red Savior. I like how only one of them like actually cares to come after me. I'm like, alright, whatever. Is he keeping up? Oh, I thought I saw him like at the bottom of my monitor. He can't keep up. I don't think, yeah, most of us aren't wearing the speedy boots. Or the speedy shoes. No. A number of us have shoes that slow us down. But eventually everyone will have standardized equipment. We'll just have to see how it goes. Let's see, I'm gonna have to figure out like Under Armour. Right, the martial arts suits. That's what I'm gonna get for everyone that's not a hiver. Or skeleton. Uh-huh. Oh, now he's following leader. Let's see. Is he... He doesn't know where he's going. Man, these places, like... It's really a shame there's not more, I don't know, I guess more greenery. But, you know, I guess it kind of makes sense for one empire to control all of the green. There is no color anywhere else. Also, the only color allowed there is green. Well, actually, technically, color's not allowed anymore. Except on the floor. Where's the bar? Those are the cops. There it is. Right next to the entrance. Nice. And is there going to be anyone to actually talk to? Yes, there are a lot of shirtless people. Probably no skeletons, huh? Yeah, we could never be, so lucky. Handful of thieves. Whomst do we take? Do we get a second hand? I think we might give it a second hand. Maybe we should just hire a bunch of them and see, like, who actually makes it. Because some of them are probably gonna die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. And... 2. Is there an armor shop here? There's a weapon shop. There's a bolt shop. General shop. They might possibly sell clothes. I mean, they generally sell goods. See what they have. I'll stop by the weapons. Then rename the other one. I could also make the other hand do a... Yeah. But in the meantime, do I sell this garbage? Yeah, I'm not going to be using these for a long time, and honestly, they're just going to be taking up space. Gears, tools. We don't need tools where we're going. Oh, hey, I have equipment. It's very important, though, that they do not talk together. The left hand and the right hand cannot know what each other is doing. I'll have to put partitions up. Wait, oh, he comes with a weapon. Well, you can have a better weapon. And you can have third weapon. Cool. Can't believe they charge us and then they're like, you know what? By the way, you got any food? There's a bunch of hivers as well. Oh, but hivers are so delicate. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna stick with humans. Okay. Well, this is a warrior and a prince. 2 princes. You're just a kid. 2,500 cats. Welcome aboard. Oh, we have a stone. Now we just need rock. Anyone else missing a shirt? Flashbox. All right. What? How much? 6,000. That's wild. Okay. We have stone. Rock. Perfect. Huh? What are you yapping about? I don't know. You know, I hope you guys came with weapons, because, I don't got anything for you. Let's go see who makes it to Fishman Island. I brought medical supplies, right? Oh yeah, the 3 of us have good medical supplies. So if nothing else, at least the 3 of us can get bandaged. And are there a bunch of fishmen? No, slavers. Just a random slaver camp out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, indeed. We shall put them to work shortly. Maybe we'll have another one for a crossbowman or a turret, but I think I'd rather prefer just leaving skeletons to do turrets. Oh, hey, and equipment to take. Okay, well, get back here. Oh, I see. We have multiple people showing up. Truth. Someone was closer. Well, Truth has less of a shirt. Cargo pants. Horse chopper. You have a katana. That's all you really need, buddy. So, no, you were taking shots straight to the stomach. Oh yeah, there's we're in the middle of a little gang war. Well, the 3 of us good people. Well, I'm taking a few hits, actually. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have ran off, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, hell, I'm dishing out damage, even if I'm taking it. Ooh. Fucking leg gone. Like I'm just jumping up and putting my crotch in someone's face before punching down on them. And 2. Is anyone else, like, seriously injured? You can't win. I don't know about that one. Okay, let's heal everyone. Granted, this does mean they're going to have a little bit of an issue with getting up to wear equipment. Oh right, I do have the camp beds. 2, 3, 4. Build them, Equus. Okay. Oh, why they're taking so long to think about putting someone in a bed. But hopefully they recover fast. We'll just have to wait. Also, I think a couple of us might wanna... I'm definitely gonna need a heal. I guess some other people are gonna need less of one. I also think on my first When my ad break comes up, I need to go refill my drink really quick, so I'll be taking a short break when that comes up. I need to get ice. Okay. Kind of hard to see the bodies when it's dark. Yoink. Ooh, they actually have a... Yeah, that's nice. Take that. You can get back in bed. Izumi. Where's another person that has actual armor? Because the swamp ninjas, I guess they have a freaking mask, right? Then stone. Got caught stealing. Not on my watch. Oh, a shirt. A turtlenecks for all. Get rid of that. And I think you need to have one more person that needs like some equipment. Yeah, hand still needs something. I've got quite a few of them. Mercenary leather armor. No, I think I'd rather get the like actual armor to wear, thank you. But yeah, it is really hard to see these bodies. So I got rid of foliage, but I don't want to keep adjusting my graphics settings, and I don't just want to disable foliage. And everything's gonna look uglier. Oh no, my disguise is blown. Whatever, this will have to be enough enough armor to last for a bit. I mean, it's better than literally having nothing. Who's the most healed? Hand 2. Let me get in bed really quick. Let's recover my tumby. My strength is still pretty decent, but you know, it does take a chunk of my dexterity. Damn, my dodges... Actually, my dodge is entirely unchanged because whatever plus 12 I'm getting from bonuses. I started with 60. Yeah, I'm still at 60. A squishy? No, you're not supposed to squish it. Well, my cat squishes a little bit, you know, which is trying to get cozy. She must squish. Squish that cat. Oh, right, truth. Forgot I had another person who can barely frickin' walk. I guess we'll be here in the beds for a second. Might as well, get everyone topped up. We're topping everyone today. Let's see. Okay. They're all good. Might as well just start dismantling these. I don't understand why it's being so slow to interact with the camp beds. There seems like a noticeable delay, specifically when interacting with them. Oh yeah, truth is like so slow. Getting into and out of them. Because like you can see when the menu disappears and they still take like a second. Truth, yeah, your leg is so fucked up. Speaking of, you know what I can go check on while we're here? Bland, why is your everything busted? Is anyone else hurt? Okay. High grade, standard grade. Who else needs a crup? Yeah, that'll have to be as it comes out. I don't really have anything else to say. And yeah, I'm gonna have to just start burning these, get an item furnace, because like, it's not gonna be worth it running all these things. Krupp, you know, you can have a sandal. Does anyone else have missing footwear? No. Okay. Did I make an item furnace is the next question. No. Is that under power? No. Crafting, perhaps? Item furnace. Let's put it over here. Doesn't really matter where it is. Okay. Was that worth slinging insults at us for? Minus 13 encumbrance. Okay, he's not being weighed down by his ouchies anymore. Let's get out of here. Oh, they can't hold the newfound weight of their chromy plate armor that they're wearing, but now they'll work into it. I'm just a little worried that if we encounter a big thing, one of them's gonna have their head absolutely chomped off with an amount of damage that they could not possibly resist without toughness. Because, I mean, at level 0 toughness, you take 50% more damage. It's a bit rough. I'm not sure if I would do that, Reki. You know, I'm still pretty warm and toasty. I'm a little sweaty. Although I guess that might encourage some people. And I really don't look forward to the peak of summer, but, you know, I'm gonna survive. What are you guys doing? Do I need fan service? I do need fan service. I need 24/7 fan service. I also feel that we should be running that way, not whatever fucking way they're going. Alright, yeah, my ad break is about to come up, so I will need to use that time to go fill up my drink and get myself something nice and cold. And yeah, I'll just have to also double check on base when I get back, just to make sure everyone seems fine. Would hate to lose people again. Because, like, the notification's really slight. I don't... whatever. Oh, burn, I told to sleep. They can get back up. Guessing it's more... yeah, it looks like more blood spiders. What are these slaver caravans? I'm surprised they haven't actually started attacking us yet. They're usually pretty aggro on any small groups of people. I know sometimes there'll be like one being like, hey, should we go capture those guys? And someone else will be like, nah, they look strong, they're not worth the trouble. But I rarely have that happen. I don't know if it's just like based on a cumulative level of experience for your whole squad. Because obviously, like, I'm not going to be bringing, you know, my going out squad is going to be the same group of people, so they're only going to keep getting stronger and stronger. Alrighty. We can leave this dogfight for later. I will be right back. I'm just going to fill up my drink. I hope it shouldn't be gone too long. I should definitely be back before the ad break. Unless... Oh, don't worry, Becky. I don't have stairs anymore. Unless... I used to. I mean, you know what I wish I had was a friggin' basement. Just cause, you know, I mean, it's, they're usually cooler. You know, heat rising and all that. And also ground is a decent insulator. But, I mean, I know where I'm from is very sparse, for basements. I don't think there's, I mean, I'm sure there's some somewhere. But, generally, no, that state doesn't build basements. Maybe this, let's see. I guess they're actually a little bit more common in this region, but I don't have a basement right now. I wish. Anyway, let's get back to fighting this doggo. But yeah, I've been prowling around for new games. Oh no, someone got their, god damn it. Two people got their leg busted up by the friggin' dog. I don't wanna, I wanna wait. Who else? Okay. There, we can at least walk a little bit faster. I'll wait to rest them up. I don't want to rest up after every single encounter. Oh, hey, beaked things. That's kind of a weird path for you guys to be coming from. Yeah, they're probably not gonna have anything interesting as well. It's a little bit of a yikes. Oh, that's gonna be such a nightmare to go through though with all my inexperienced people. What if we just swim? Think of all the swimming XP. Yeah, it'd be really nice if skills kind of directly trained attributes. I know there's a game like that that kind of does that. It's failing to escape me right now. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I've really been wanting to play some more Matchless Kung Fu. They've had like several updates since I last touched it. You know what? If we're gonna be swimming this way, we need to have everyone swim. I feel like we're gonna be being robbed if I don't take everyone. Excuse me. Put him down. Put down. But just leave him be. Okay, now we can swim. And I highly doubt this is gonna make us swim any slower. As soon as Ironicals gets out of there. Okay. Is that a... Okay, just a random... For some reason I thought it was like a metal something sticking out just a little bit. You know, Matchless Kung Fu is, I think it's really akin to... It's very different, but also kind of similar to Kenshi. You know, it's kind of like a squad sim. The world isn't static, though. I know I only played it, like, once on stream. I don't think it was a long time ago, so I don't know how many people even remember it. But, like, oh no, I think one of the updates that they did, they actually, like, have a static world now, but, like, how it was when I played it, you know, and all my experience with the game, is, like, every world would be divided into tiles, and you'd initially be on, like, one tile, right? And each tile would have, like, a goal that you could accomplish. And when you completed the goal, you could place down a new world tile from, like, a set that you had available. And eventually you'd, like, unlock more tiles to unlock, or new tile types to place, and, like, special tiles like towns and whatnot. It was kind of neat to go, like, slowly craft a world. I tried my best to make the world, like, somewhat contiguous. Because, you know, regions will also have, like, biomes associated, and it'll be the whole tile. And I was trying to not place, like, a swamp next to a volcano, next to a freaking tundra. But, it still got a little janky sometimes. But it was fun. The one thing that I worked on learning is, you know, being all, I don't know if wushu is the right word for it. Because I know that's Chinese sword fantasy. but I'm not really familiar with a lot of like fantasy terms used in Eastern, in particular Chinese literature. Well, obviously Kung Fu is also a genre, not just a fighting style. Why does it have very negative reviews? What do they do to it? I know recent reviews don't exactly mean anything. This all say the Spire 2 was getting review bombed recently for, I mean, two stupid reasons. One of which was, I guess, one region really liked using a particular strategy that the devs patched out to make it so, I forget the specifics. I think you could like basically set it up so you could get the same stuff like every time, or have a reliable strategy you can pull off, and the devs made it so that it was, you know, a little bit less static, and people really didn't like that. And then another bunch of reviews were just people being mad that a woman was in the credits. It's not really more complicated than that. It's like we're back in 2012 all over again. It's, I don't even know if I have the first Slay the Spire. I've never really been too big on roguelike deck builders. I think Balacha was the first one I even played. I guess sometimes. There was a notable name in the credits that, I mean, the name was kind of meaningless, but, the name only really has relevance because people get mad at the person with the name. But yeah, it was someone from the Gamergate era, which, you know, was not about games and journalism. Anita Sarkeesian. She was credited, I think, as a consultant in the game. Which, like, you know, I don't care one way or another. Like, she had a little YouTube show, right? Yeah, I mean, I was around at that time. I never participated in it, but, you know, I mean, this isn't a channel to get into that whole narrative, but it was not about games and journalism. It was started specifically to harass a couple of people, and she was one of them. But yeah, people are still... Imagine getting mad over Anita Sarkeesian in 2026. It's really pathetic. I'm glad I don't have people like that in my life. Because, I mean, I'd have to call them for what they were. It's just so stupid. But yeah, I think that came out like, I don't know, a week or two ago. I saw people really getting pissy about it about a week ago. Although I don't know if that's necessarily when the, I don't even want to call it a controversy, just when people were throwing a shit fit. And yeah, and I do have Slay the Spire 1. I would have never picked this up by itself. I wonder if it was in a Humble Bundle. Oh, you know, actually there are roguelike deck builders I played of. I played one, Hand of Fate. That was actually really decent. I mean, I liked it. I didn't play it like for a gazillion hours, and I don't have the second one. Oh, we were stopping. Or we were stopped, rather. I was just hyperfixating on the lab. Yeah, that's true, but that was always a cover story. And, like, there are literally logs from the people that started the whole thing explicitly stating, you know, in their little fucking IRC chat, that they were expecting to be private or whatever. That's, they were thinking about using games journalism as a cover. Because, you know, it's kind of the same as a Southern strategy, right? If you're direct and honest that you just don't want women involved in your gaming space, that's going to turn a lot of people off. But if you can, you know, find a cover for it, you might be able to get more people on board. Well, I don't even want to say might be able to, given that Gamergate was not just a niche thing for, you know, basement dwellers. I trust that at least some of you know about the Southern strategy. I know we don't really talk about politics often unless it encroaches on video games, which is still freaking wild to me that, I mean, there's so much stuff with the Epstein files, but that he was talking with Bobby Kotick about microtransactions to push them in games. That is vague. I would need you to be more specific. I know the catalyst was a guy talked about a game. And the thing was like, the initial cover story for the review from IGN, it wasn't even a review. That's part of the narrative. And, but he like mentioned a game was out. And it was someone that he dated at some point, right? And that's what they were getting mad at, like, oh, he reviewed a game from his girlfriend and didn't disclose any of it. When again, it wasn't a review. He just said, hey, this game is out. And like, you know, you could argue, oh, well, you know, if you know someone or in some other capacity, you know, talking about any of their stuff at all. But it is a little different from, you know, saying this thing exists and giving a review on a product that made by someone that you used to be romantically involved in, right? Those are two very different things. And if you're already having to lie about the very first instance that you can point to, that's not really a good look. If you want to talk about her one show in particular that people were getting mad at, like, I don't think it had good arguments, but when a bunch of people were just like giving her death threats and stuff over it, it kind of makes it hard to to talk about the merits of a YouTube show on its own, because it is very easy to get lumped in with those people, you know? And I mean, I don't think it had any sort of effect on the gaming narrative, but there are people legitimately saying that she ruined video games forever. Which is especially laughable after, you know, it finding out that the king pedophile himself was in fact deeply involved in, with the CEO of Activision Blizzard, who was one of the biggest pushers of a lot of the worsening and shitification of games like microtransactions and stuff. But, I'll give you a hint on what one of the bigger differences between him and a woman on the internet that made a video is. I'm under the water, please help me. Yeah, luckily, God, imagine if this game had a stamina system like Breath of the Wild, and that if you swam too much, you would drown. That's okay, it's sink or swim. I know I've complained a lot about microtransactions. I got, what is it? Diablo 4 was in the Humble Bundle. Right, in this most recent Humble Choice. And I tried it during the beta where there was no cash shop stuff, so far as I remember, and like, you know, when it's a beta test. Quote beta test, I think it was a week before launch. It was a stress test. I don't know why they can't just call it what it is. But, you know, I tried it and like, yeah, okay. I kind of preferred Diablo 3 and I was a little pissy that they vastly fixed a lot of issues with Diablo 3 with Reaper of Souls and then just dropped the game. Which, you know, there's a whole lot of stuff behind that. Allegedly, you know, upper management didn't really care that the game was on the up and up. And they cut funding. But, you know, Bobby Kotick and all that. Yeah, I never really cared about the whole thing, and, you know, when it was happening, I wasn't a 4chaner. Which is, I think, the secondary place that these people were coordinating, outside of a little fucking gay IRC chat. And I remember hearing about the initial article about the Zoe Quinn game. I don't even remember what the game was called, but that was like the starting spark about how IGN was killing games journalism, which, like, I mean, it wasn't them. And I think at that time, like actual, you know, games journalism, I hate to, you know, no true Scotsman it, but was already starting to, you know, move to YouTube and less institutional ventures, but like I never really cared too much. And you know, that particular video series that basement dwellers were getting pissy about was not really something aimed at me, so I didn't care to engage with it. Well, this whole thing, from what I remember, started around 2012, and even back then I remember IGN not really being too great. Of course it's gotten way worse, but that's not, I don't think it's really due to some insidious thing, and that, you know, just SEO, everything becoming fucking SEO bait and trying to get as many clicks as possible as fast as possible, which necessitates getting a quote review out as fast as possible so that you're first to market, right? I guess we could, but that's a lot of fish and I don't have a lot of space. You know what, I could have the other guys hold on to it. IGN is a games website. They're actually who own, or a game reviews website. They're actually who own Humble Bundle now. Which, I mean, Humble Bundle did get noticeably worse with the games that they got on offer ever since they got acquired, but yeah, they've been a games review journalism or website for a while. I also know a handful of years ago, they hired someone that was just straight up plagiarizing like small YouTubers, and I mean, he got caught and fired. And I think them specifically, I don't want to make specific accusations, so I'm just going to say generally I know that a huge thing has been just using AI to not only make reviews but also hide them behind, you know, AI names. Alpha Sapphire and Ruby had too much water. God, there've been a lot of stupid reviews. I know that there was one review for Cuphead, I think that was from IGN. It was either IGN or Kotaku that people really hated. I know there was one about a game that I liked that it seemed to be entirely nonsensical and made by someone that hadn't even launched the game. I don't want to say that you have to spend like 1,000 hours playing a game to be able to review it. Oh, right, there's only one floor in here. Never mind, we're on the second floor. I just have short-term memory loss. Yeah. I don't even know. I haven't intentionally gone to like, you know, an established website for game reviews in a long time. I usually try and just, you know, go to YouTube and, you know, if it's someone I know of or not. Used to watch Total Biscuit a lot. You know. But I think a lot of his stuff was mainly, you know, PC related, which wasn't helpful info because I've never really been a console gamer. But yeah, it's just you can't even tell if a lot of these freaking text reviews are written by like an actual person. Who's gonna be best at stealth? We're all gonna be about equal, but you don't have ninja rags and I do, so let me go ninja rag it. Accuse the publishers paying for ratings. Yeah, I that's not just an IGN issue. I've noticed that in the West in general, people tend to review stuff stupidly high. You know, something needs to be perfect or else. Yeah, we'll take that. And like seeing 5 out of 5 or 10 out of 10 is just the standard, which is entirely useless. I know there's this Japanese reviewer, or a YouTuber who makes videos about Japan, right? About various things in Japan. Not that he is ethnically Japanese. But he does a lot of good content, and I remember having to bring up, what is it? With this dating app, how do I get about likes? Asking streamer for tips and tricks? I have never used a dating app before. I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask. I really hope it doesn't start with a G. I've heard a lot of nightmares about that one. But also, welcome in, Science. Welcome in. I lost my train of thought. Right. So, well, the channel's abroad in Japan, right? I think he makes some good videos. he does collabs with CDog VA a lot, who, of course, you know, is very involved with Iron Mouse. Very direct line of how I know about him. And, no, he sometimes talks about this, this Japanese restaurant review website that does have an English version, right? It's not made for tourists, but tourists can use it. Called Tabelog. And he really had to spend a lot of time talking about, not like an inordinate amount of time, but mentioning about how they use 5 out of 5 stars to mention that, like, hey, this thing is like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is the best food you're ever gonna have in your life, right? Instead of like 5 out of 5 just being 5 out of 5, it's okay, right? And where like most restaurants, there will be any 5 stars. Are they? Right, they're abducting people. That's what they do. And like, it's weird that that's, you know, so notable or having to be pointed out when it should just be the norm. I know that that's not the norm anywhere in, you know, the West that I've seen reviews, you know, Amazon, Yelp, what have you, anywhere that has reviews, they're basically going to be useless because they're going to be just flooded with 5 out of 5s. You know, if you get a fucking ride from someone on Uber or whatnot, they expect a 5 out of 5. And it's like, yeah, that's not how I would rate stuff, you know? If it works as advertised and it does its job acceptably, oh, that seems like a 3 out of 5 to me. Unhinged, but why does everyone mention Grindr? I mean, you know, I'm just saying, don't, just stay away from that one. It's just in case. Decent dates on Never Met? Yeah, I've never used a dating website. I mean, I've used things that can also be used for dating, but like never something specifically for dating. VR chat dates go hard. Are you making a double entendre there? Teehee. Oh, his legs are broken. At least both of his arms aren't broken. Checking out dank memes. Uh-huh. I see, I see. This is too much fish for one man to reasonably haul. Oh, this... Oh, okay. I was going crazy. I'm like, I didn't unlock this already. Indeed, this is a satisfactory soundtrack. Also, welcome in, Ranjaro. I'm gonna need some weapons. Yeah, I started using the satisfactory soundtrack when I was streaming Factorio because, like, I don't know, I really like it. I think it makes for good ambient music. And as much as I love Factorio, and I don't think its soundtrack is bad, particularly the Space Age tracks. Maybe it's just because I've been playing the game since version 0.16. But, you know, a lot of the Factorio music is meant to be unobtrusive, right? So that you can really focus on the factory, and I don't know, I started doing a thing where I just play satisfactory music while playing Factorio, and it's kind of stuck. Amato here? Oh, if you're... I already got the combat cleaver, it's from the Alpha Gurgler. I'm doing okay. Just a little toasty, but it's starting to cool down. Is there anyone I can... Right, there's just a bunch of unconscious people. That is true. Who do we give it to? Not Hand. You're not supposed to do it with just anyone, Reki. Lurking and listening in the shadows. Off to fight the Germans. Best of luck. What are you playing? Well, Stone is currently incapacitated, so I'll give it the rock. You can have it as a sidearm. Ah, I see, I see. You know, speaking of war games, I talked about it a little bit in the games chat, but I'm gonna have to like find beds for people. I guess I don't actually need to stick around here if I don't want to take all the food, and I don't. There's this game about... God, I wish more people were standing. So you're manning a turret. Is basically an emplacement. I guess it's on walker legs. I don't know. Yeah, Iron Nest. Okay. I was watching a YouTube video on it, and honestly, I think it'd really slap if it had multiplayer, just to like have I know not every game needs multiplayer shoehorn into it, but I think it'd work really well. You know, having one person like work on the firing solutions. You could even change the game a little bit to make it maybe more hectic, right? Like less pauses to adjust for the fact of having more people. But yeah, I mean, it looked neat as it is. Although I don't think they have the public beta yet. I know I went to the store page and they had like a roadmap or something, and public beta wasn't there yet. Skeleton shredder. I guess this is normal fish beds. Yeah, let's just pick up everyone. And then Equus. I don't know if we can get to hand. We can, never mind. Please don't say that I'm stuck. Okay, who's up? You. I know you're not very strong, and your legs are busted, but gotta take one for the team, my friend. Also, I didn't check these over here, and it's a good thing I did. Ooh, a specialist bow. Maybe I should have brought some more people. Well, these are the same size. No, oh, right, because this doesn't stack. Stone. Equus, you're carrying someone that doesn't have any doesn't have any stuff in their inventory, right? Yes. Okay. I need hold on. All right, there's also a weapon up there. It wasn't a Mato, but it was green, so I want to grab it. Sorry, wrong person. And then hand, you'll take that. You'll take that as well. Truth. We'll give it the truth. I don't know who's carrying him, but... Upsy daisy. Oh, and there's two crates here I didn't check either. Oh, rock. Of course, the slowest one. Well, I'm committing to it. No, I already got the Mato. I don't have all of them memorized, but I know the fishman has the cleaver. Okay, hands. No, sorry, that's not who I'm carrying. You. Also, power core. We need that. Is there anything else that isn't food? Yeah, there's a ring saber. It's green. Stone, you're up next. Get that green saber. I'm almost tempted to bring these guys back to base just so that I don't have to worry about them being too squishy. I think this was a good haul. Let's run back to base and fix up stuff. Oh right, this place is not going to be intact when I come back. I do like the look of it, although I'm a sucker for katanas and heavy weapons. Define other two crates. I already checked all these in here. I checked these. I checked these. I mean, I could double check them. I'll just do a once over. I know I miss things sometimes. I'm still looking forward to Beta Decay. Ever since Solus showed me it. I know it's going to be launching in early access, and I've been bitten by early access games a few times, so I'm going to wait, you know, until there's like actual reviews of it to see, you know, what kind of early access game it is. If it's going to be one of the barely functional ones, or if it's like, you know, actually going to be worth something supporting. But I hope they release it, you know, in a decent state. Because the premise does look nice, but, you know, the premise of Forever Winter also looked nice, and that game is rough. Agreed, agreed. Sora is the stinkiest. All in agreement, say aye. Oh, I missed the crate down here. Okay. Fish. Okay, well, there's no nays, so it is therefore voted unanimous. Skeleton muscle. I do need the power cores. Could I perhaps... I might have to drop some stuff. Oh, Reki! Also, I was watching, someone that raided me earlier, Kitsunami. She plays a lot of vintage story. And she did have some mods that looked maybe interesting. Things that, like, aren't super, super big and complicated. Something that looked like a fishing overhaul where you could, like, put, like, lines across the water or something. I do kind of want to do some more vintage. Minus 37. Okay, well, picking up items that are in someone's inventory are going to be a little bit of a pain. Or picking up items on the floor are going to be a little bit of a pain when someone is, downed. Also, all these blood spiders coming straight to me. Carp, why are you not getting any damage numbers? That's a lot of bolts. Sora, please, I hope you do good. They do have an Naginata. Carp's not doing so great. Okay. Shit, I need to just give someone another stacking backpack. Maybe if I sort some fish. I mean, I could just drop fish. I don't need fish. Also, these katanas, but that only gets me enough room for one power core out of 2. Let me do a little bit of inventory management. Fuck it, I'll just drop the fish. Oh, they're tasty fish, though. As a cat, dropping the fish hurts, but sometimes we must make sacrifices. Let's get out of here. Because I know this place is going to be destroyed. Because the fish boy is gone. But it's on the equator and have story mode off. Story mode being on isn't a problem. What I'm going to do, I am going to go through every single setting and find out what I think should be tuned to make it more fun. I'm going to try and find a good ocean generation setting first of all, because like, I know the game doesn't really have a lot of ocean content, but it does have sailboats. And I want to make me a damn sailboat, damn it. Also, you know, I know the game's not Minecraft. The only thing it really has in common with Minecraft is storing terrain data in voxels. All Minecraft blocks. But, you know, one thing that's nice about Minecraft is, you know, with rivers and oceans and stuff, not necessarily having to, walk across ground everywhere. That made me really not like exploring the game in Vintage with how much of a pain it was to explore. And have more storage. I know there's something I want to do with food spoilage. I think what Kitsunami said, they made months longer. I don't know how... They said 30 days instead of 9 days. I didn't realize that months were that short. But making months a bit longer, maybe slowing down food spoilage, and in particular, I don't know if it's a mod or what. Oh, truth just... Okay, I have to use beds. There's not any way around this. Having it so that stuff in your personal inventory does not decay while you are offline. The amount of times I would go exploring and log out because I'm like 1,000 blocks away from home, only to log back in and have to go back home anyway because all my food spoiled. You know, that's not very fun. In any server that's going to have more than like one person on it is necessarily going to have people on different time zones, and you are going to run into those issues. Yeah, I fucking log in and just there's rot all over everywhere, and like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing anything. Can I not pick a lock while carrying someone? Okay. You stop picking up my people for 2 seconds. Camping. Oh, hey, I don't even have to go that far. I would have figured this was a no place area, but okay, sure. Doot, 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 doot. Let's get these down. Equus, would you mind? I just know that the fishermen are gonna keep coming over and picking up people. And then trying to eat them. Let's see, pick up. Uh-huh. And didn't you just like barely get conscious? Oh. Get back in bed. Then we'll wait here for a second while we recover, because we're not hobbling our way out of here. Could you not hop out of bed instantly? Oh my god. I really hope this is different in Kenshi too. I don't mind that they pop out, but if they could then use a camp bed because they're injured, like immediately just snap to it, that'd be nice. But yeah, I mean, I still wondering like what we should even set up and play. I know we're having a little bit of an issue getting Satisfactory running. Okay, the acid rain did not last for very long. I mean, we don't have to necessarily do Satisfactory, or we could even just play it normally, right? It doesn't have to be a dedicated server. Or we can move on to something else. Either Factorio or, yeah, Vintage Story again. Although, yeah, I'm gonna want to do some R&D with the Vintage Story server settings to try and figure out something to make it less of a hassle for, you know, when the people are playing without others. Because, you know, I can get over food in the storage at your house spoiling while you're offline. You know, if you have a cellar, it should last a decent time anyway, but in my inventory, please spare me. That honestly should just like be a toggleable setting. Hell, it even might be, but I don't know. I know we just went straight into it because like none of us had played Vintage Story before, so you know, I'm not upset or anything. It's just, well, it was a learning experience. And wasn't somebody like really low? Oh, the guy behind my phone that I can barely see. Yeah, I'll also, I do want to peep at mods, but maybe won't be electrical mods. Anything that doesn't have proper documentation on the mod page, I'm just gonna ignore. I don't want to keep throwing my face at the wall, attempting to divine how a mod works. Just because all of its tutorial that it can give you real basic concepts on, you know, how voltages work, and not how voltages in the mod work. I don't need like an actual electrical course to tell me that unprotected wires do not mix with water. You know. But yeah, there was a couple of fishing things that looked interesting. Oh hey, sleeping in bed undoes the acid rain. Although not all of us are, I should start getting ready to go. Izunami, you're really hurt. That's gonna slow us down pretty considerably. I also just keep rotating people in and out. Keep us topped up until we can, like, actually leave, because, yeah, that's, that damage is gonna be slowing us down considerably. Or is this encumbrance? No, this is just encumbrance. Okay. Well, never mind. Also, I know you were talking about, you were asking about Void Block earlier. Would that be something that you'd be interested in? I think it's definitely less of a hassle. I mean, it's no fucking Pyanodons, let me tell you. It doesn't have no logistical challenges, right? It's just a different way of playing Factorio. Also, you don't have to worry about biters, because it's like C-block. Well, C-block, you'd have to worry about biters a little, mainly worms. In Factorio funsies? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's something we could find. I did set up a mod list for space exploration. That's no Pyanodons, but that is still one hell of an excursion. I think when Dosh Doshington made his space exploration video, I think his total playtime was over like 300 hours when you find no fishnet. Although, it might have been lower, I don't know. He did have 2 people collaborating with him in-game. I know I tried playing through it before, but couldn't find people that would, you know, just stick with it for a long period of time. And like, it is a little bit of a chore. I think one of the keys for longer mods like that is not hyper focusing on, you know, trying to, oh my god, of course someone's downed. Rescue them. God damn it. Literally before I could pick them up. Okay. What was I saying? Right. Just picking like a direct goal to go for and like kind of stepping up from there. Because, you know, especially Pyanodons is going to be a fucking nightmare. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I have it in me to even attempt Pyanodons. I mean, I've tried it a few times, but like actually making serious progress, it changes so much. Have fun. Have fun. I mean, yeah. How's everyone doing? We're fine. I don't want to use beds again. I know we're moving a little slow, but until more people that I can carry get KO'd, we'll just stick with it. It would be nice if space exploration were through space age, but I don't know if that's even gonna happen. Because space exploration deals with space in a much different way. I don't think that they would simply be able to patch them, and they could just technically let them be enabled, but given that both mods use planet discovery and traveling between planets and planet generation very differently, that would be a little... I'm struggling to find the word. It'd be weird for there to be 2 vastly different systems that do the same thing, right? But as far as just patching it, or yeah, anything deeper than that would require like reworking it entirely. And I could understand if they don't necessarily want to redo it entirely how the game works. Oh no, hand got downed. Yeah. I mean, technically, RimWorld kind of has that with Save Our Ship, where they just enabled it to work with Odyssey, but like, you know, it is entirely different. Could you like stop getting up and just stay down? Being made of spikes or ever being made of head-sized rocks? I mean, I don't think with it being that vague I could make a choice. How tightly are the spikes packed? I've laid on a bed of nails before. But they're tightly packed enough, you don't even really notice that they're nails unless you try and like lift yourself up by your hands or something. And I feel you could, I feel you could make the bed of rocks work out fine. No, it's like Elon, where any material can be made out of, or any item can be made out of any material. These rocks are actually made out of cotton. I mean, yeah, did you ever go to the Discovery Cube? I guess that might have been slightly out of your area. Yeah, they had a bed of nails in there you could just lie down on. Ah, there's another freaking Fishman camp. The Cube. But this is gonna be a slow struggle to get out of here. I mean, they're functionally the same thing. What is a nail but a spike on the floor? Like those anti-homeless chairs? Well, I'm not homeless, so they would have no effect on me. Checkmate. Whatever, we're just gonna have to fucking punch our way out of here. Yeah, I have those benches that are just like angled down slightly that you can't even like sit on them for more than a couple minutes because you're having to support yourself basically entirely with your legs. And it's like, why? You could just like have no bench, I guess. Although I've heard that there's some train and subway stations that are just straight up removing their benches because God forbid a homeless person sleep on them. But of course the end result is that the station is less usable for, you know, people. We might have to... running out of people to be able to hold. Could you not? I don't think it's that crazy, Pizza. Do you know what world we live in? But yeah, it's so unfortunate. Don't worry, soon they're gonna have, god damn it, anti-homeless ground as well. Okay, well, yeah, iron. That's 2 people that are down. I don't know if I can. I don't think Truth has a. He's got a broken arm. Yeah, he can't carry anyone. Well, it's camping time. Oh, I'd like to get a little bit further, but they're just gonna like keep running towards us anyway. Cool. Let's get everyone in the bed that I can. Rock, you can get in there. Now, what's going on over here? Is there any particular reason why no one is repairing carp? Could it be that the other person doesn't have a repair kit in their inventory? Okay. God, we're fucking getting slammed out here. Wasn't I gonna build a... You know, I should get a skull and repair bed. Concrete spikes that look a little take traps molded into the ground in sheltered corners and places. And society's just getting more and more harsh every day. What? Okay, another leg has been lost to the spiders. Another left leg has been eaten. It is wild how many spiders are coming in here. I need more, I need more turrets. And more people to man the turrets. Burn, Reki. Let me force you to... Yeah. I know there was a bit going around, a little story going around a while ago about San Francisco. Guy that owned a laundromat, and he wanted to turn it into affordable housing. Of course, he was denied at every step and opportunity by people that don't want You know, an easy way to solve the homeless problem is for people to have homes, but having more homes does mean that your home might be worth slightly less. You know, supply and demand and all that. We can't have that. Is our... No. Oh my god. How many things have we has handmade that's just been garbage because they've been hurt? Basically everything. Okay, thanks. I'll just have to lock them. Maybe I'll make the crafting corner way over here. Matter of fact, maybe I should get like a... what is it, a watchtower here? Oh, but I don't think I have the blueprints for watchtower yet. I don't think I've advanced my my tech high enough. Oh, okay, you're still healing. You can be freed. Anyone else? Before I can finally get back to my people. Actually, get back here because I knew that some of these people were no longer sleeping in their beds. Izumi, rock. Okay, you can swap. What about truth? Mm-hmm. At least 2 of them are fully healed. Yeah, I know about that. There is a state that pretty regularly throws all of its homeless people on buses to other states. Most of the time, California. And the governor will just straight up admit it on television. But, of course, you know, people being held to account for doing shit like that. What time do you think we live in? Is hand fine now? Alex's leg is still busted. At least he didn't lose his other leg, because we don't have another left leg to use. Alright. Considering they keep getting damaged in the leg, I think we'll just leave since all their legs are hurt, or unhurt rather. Well, I guess one of them did get knocked in the tummy, so they fell down, but I mean, how many camps do you think will be between here and the exit? We're basically there. I just have to adjust my angle. Like, oh no, there are 2. Oh yeah, I forgot there are 2 bridges here. I don't think I should steer so clear to the Royal Valley, though. I'm pretty sure Southern Hivers patrol around there. Well, I guess big things patrol around here, and big things are arguably more dangerous. I mean, Southern Hivers generally don't capture you to eat you, unless you're within their territory, in which case they might offer you up to the king. I didn't realize they worshipped Elvis, but, you know, the more you know. You know what, I'm not even gonna fight you guys on how you want to cross this. If you want to swim, whatever. What? Remember when we killed that giant fishman? Yeah, you mean like 10 minutes ago? I don't think I've ever really noticed this bridge, like, working properly in its entirety. I don't know why they couldn't have just made a simple land bridge. That perhaps was less prone to these issues, but alas. Oh, at least Suzumi's on the bridge now. And peak things. One of them is nesting. Oh, ooh, that's a battle royale over there. Between bone dogs, beak things, and skin spiders. What a fight. Unconscious. I almost think I should go make sure that they stay down, but at the same time, if they're going to be that wounded, it's not like they're going to bandage themselves. Yeah, we can't run fast into these. Okay, well, that's highly unfortunate. The Truth has already had his name nuked, or his leg nuked. Let's go straight to Morn. I think going to Katoon and then ping-ponging to Morn is going to be too indirect. I guess I could just plomp us down to a base and see where that takes us. Although, yeah, that's a lot of big things. Oh, they're fighting gorillas. Gorilla bandits, specifically. I think we'll be okay. Maybe let's see, Iron and Equus, and the rest of you guys can kind of chill. I guess I'm not necessarily able to always take out a big thing by myself. What with my having basically no armor. Oh dear. Maybe I should have finished them off. Hold on. Dude, and then let's just make sure it stays down. Dude, I have a feeling that we were already seen. Yup. Well, let's see how this goes. No elders, but big things don't need to be an elder to be able to kick ass. I have a feeling we're gonna be stuck here due to a whole bunch of people getting downed. A falling sun, maybe, but I think you do need quite a bit of oh my god, so many people got downed. And everybody up is already carrying some. Oh no, okay, Stone can carry someone. Maybe we should swing by Katoon. Was forgetting that I'm living in the burning forest and that we could just literally go straight there. And Katoon has a Thieves Guild tower, so I'll be able to use that to rest and recuperate instead of having to place down camp beds. I mean, I know I can afford a falling sun blueprint. We just have to get lucky with it being in the shop. I have a feeling that I sell big thing heads, but it's a little too sandy for me to really tell. No, maybe I just sell nothing. Okay, seems good. You know what? Everything that doesn't kill them just makes them stronger. Or just let someone, like, get partially devoured and then free them before they die. Are we even gonna be able to, like... Yeah, we'll be good. Grab that. Grab that. And then... grab that. Sorry, I thought I did all three of them. We're so close to safety and yet so far away. There's also a battle going on over there. That is a very tall neck. I think that might be an elder. It is an elder. Ooh. Yeah. Let's, God, they move so fucking fast. Where are you going, bro? Have hit a limit? As long as it's stable, I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a dangerously bad feeling about this. I see another squad of big things way off in the distance. I mean, at least all of us have, you know, stealth XP. Oh, there's one guy that's unstealthy. That's, able to walk. Minus 50. Well, how's it running? Lost the battle, worst defense spawning you've ever seen. Objectives at the foot of the enemy spawn. Yeah, that happens. I am on a legendarily bad streak of PvP matches in Final Fantasy 14. PvP in Final Fantasy 14 has never been particularly amazing. But the main mode that people play, because you get a daily bonus for playing it, of XP, it's always objective based, right? And it's 3 teams v 3 teams, 24 players versus 24 versus 24. And like, I just keep getting games where all the currently active objectives are always like a gazillion miles away. And whenever our objective is active, there's like nothing else to do. So, the other two teams always fucking gang up on us. Doesn't matter if we're in first, second, or third place. They always decide we need to be put down. Unlimited games. I am getting unlimited games. Not unlimited good games, but you know. Other games nonetheless. Are there other beds? Yeah. Doot, doot, and doot. What kind of bacon? Can it be any bacon? Does it have to be normal bacon? Can it be center cut? Can it be chipotle sugar bacon? Wonderful thing that GPU to like mine at 22. Yeah, I should probably try undervolting mine and see if that helps. Candied bacon. I was never one for candied anything, but I remember I went to a, fuck, I forget what sandwich place it was. Or not sandwich, I went to a donut place, but they had a breakfast sandwich that had, chipotle brown sugar bacon. And just out of curiosity, I tried it. It was actually, like, really good. There was something about the sweetness with the smokiness of the chipotle that, really worked together. Candied yams. I can't say I've heard of a candied yam before. Or a yandied cam. Oh, I can get rid of some of this fish. I was in the 50s, sit down and don't touch it. What, related to steamed hams? What about steamed shams? Oh yeah, that reminds me, pizza. You weren't here yet, but I was talking about Matchless Kung Fu earlier. Game has been having some terrible reviews lately. Apparently they pushed it to like 1.0 and then I haven't touched it in quite a while. Which is a shame, but I mean, I don't think I spent a lot of money on it. Left in its state of perfection. That's certainly a word that you could use to describe the game, yes. I finished except bugs. I don't know if they had a roadmap or anything, but people seem really pissy about it. I mean, it had a lot of jank, but, you know. I have a tower cooler. Now, you need to get a, the biggest cooler imaginable. I would be ashamed to get rid of all this yummy food. Right, I also forgot I had my boots that I could have, like, put in my equipment a long time ago. Let me get some books. Ah, that's not enough money. Village store. Okay, I'll buy that. Already known. Advanced mount post. I'll buy that and that lets me sell this. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Nice. Okay. As soon as everyone's healed, we move. I guess everyone's mostly healed except for hand 2. Electric boo-boo. Everyone can sit there for a bit. I was actually thinking about doing some Matchless Kung Fu on stream sometime. I mean, I don't think I've noticed any serious issues. Fuck, what update did they redo the whole world in? Save migration 1.3. Was it 1.3? Fuck, did when we get it? Oh yeah, it was 1.3. Did I get it in the beta? No. Yeah, because I only got it like last year. Ah, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Can't let reviews steer a man away. Solid copper water block and soft lines, yeah. No, you need to get some... You need to take a car radiator and refit it to be able to, cool your PC, just maximum surface area. So 1 second. My room is currently being invaded. Again. Why does this keep happening? So I just need to live in the Arctic or something. No. There's something flying around. Whatever. The arachnid menace, indeed. I actually had one on my, Okay. Kenshi is crashing. I think I quick saved anyway in town. Still don't know where the spider went. Hopefully, you two can come to an agreement. I clicked save for the Kenshi thing, but, it's just kinda sitting here, not saving, or really doing anything. I might have to close it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already quick save in town. I'm gonna have to get back some health, but whatever. Alright. Boy, we love Kenshi. Load. Yeah, it didn't save. So how long ago was that? The bone fields. I thought I quick saved after I sold the head. Okay, that's a little bit of a loss. I really need to fucking quick save more. It would be nice if there were quick save slots, but no, what can you do? You know what, Ender? Hopefully the arachnid menace doesn't show up when you least expect it. But if you always expect it, then maybe it'll never show up. How low profile you can make it. I guess you could just remake the entire bottom of the laptop. That could work. Oh my god, we're here? Awful. I have to go through town again. And the big things... I don't know what the bottom of my laptop is. I mean, it's some form of metal. I know aluminum is pretty common if it's not just plastic. I don't know about this. Just need to be a closer friend with the quick save button. If there's even more goddamn big things. What if we sneak around the back? Hopefully the clap of our cheeks doesn't alert the guards. They turned around. I really hate how often that'll happen where something will just like immediately turn around in its pathing. But like it doesn't book it towards you. Because I've had things like just fucking 180 multiple times in a row. It's always plastic where you rest your hands. If I don't have to palm rest, it doesn't work so they feel icky. That makes sense. We might be free and clear. I will definitely have to save when I get there. Just to make sure. Oh, I can probably start sneaking, or stop sneaking, but if I recall correctly, this guy's a little slow anyway, so... We're literally not moving any faster, or slower. Might as well get the sneak XP. Small as it is. I don't have any vinyl stuff. Oh, shit, you know what? Don't I have people to deal with here? No. Yeah, I've never dealt with vinyl wrapping things. Alright, let's get inside and save, and then I'll save again once I trade, and once people get some health. gonna have to wait anyway. Toot and toot. I'll say once everybody's in bed, so I don't have to deal with that either. Oh, sorry, did you not put them in bed? Oh, whatever. Trying to match wrapping too closely. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never really had anything that would have been interested or that I would even like consider to wrap. Who's the most? But you know what? I have the things in my inventory. Wrap then trim. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I didn't mean to change where I was looking. Was a little worried it was gonna crash again, but. It's just gonna take me a hot second anyway. I can use a real bed once the other people are healed up enough. Maybe just send them to the other place, or to the camp beds on top, because that will need less. What's the word I'm looking for? All right. It'll reduce our food costs without necessarily not using the maximum regeneration the bed is capable of getting. True. Yeah, you still need a little bit of eeps. And so we eep. Eventually, I should have these nice fancy beds at my base. I need to make a room just for beds for people. Not a big deal on the stretching. Use heat as necessary. Yeah. Well, something landed on my neck. Why can't they just leave me alone? Bugs just hate cat boys, it's been confirmed. Okay, how's everyone doing? Iron's good, Aquas is good. Hands is barely healed. Truth. You can go down there. And then hand. You can use the real bed. Anyone that's like seriously injured, which might even just be me at this point. Honestly, with how high I am, it might not even be worth it to rename hands. Where's the surgeon? Hello, plastic surgeon. I would like a new name. Okay. Send him back to bed. To the bed with ye. You stay in bed, buddy. If I see you get out of bed one more time without authorization. You too. 90%'s not healed up enough for my tastes. Okay. Yeah. Rock? Izumi, how's Ironical doing? Hand's already in bed. Truth. Yeah, everybody's basically fine. I mean, I just want to make sure that we get like fully healed before I send us back out, because I know we're gonna get hit. Although I shouldn't have to wade through beak things anymore, so that'll be nice. His stomach though. Right, and I should probably go check on the other hand and see what kind of garbage they've managed to make. First of all, I have garbage to get rid of. Where's Sora? Come, Sora. Let's get rid of all these. And honestly, prototype. Anything that's not at least blue. I mean, I know a lot of people don't really have Arbor at all, but prototype? Nah. To the furnace with ye. cool. Should give us a little bit more room. And then who do I actually start giving things to? Let's see. Reki could probably use like actual clothes. Okay, high grade and then high grade. Cool. Sora, I guess you're next. Doot. Sorry, I should put these in their inventory to fucking burn them. But sadly, that's not an option. Nudists are gonna find themselves 6 feet under very fast. You know what? Not even 6 feet under. We don't bury people here. We just burn them. But it's okay. It's a peaceful life. Except for all the blood spiders and river raptors and bandits and beak things and... I'm sure the Holy Nation will find some way to worm themselves into our lives at some point. Everyone should be good to go. Oh, you must have gotten another strength level up. You did. Then you'll deploy hand to start crafting weapons. I already had Ironical crafting weapons, but, you know, it's not going to take much to get to level 60, I guess. Just a lot of materials. And hell, hopefully with this delivery, if I'm smart about it, I might be able to get auto looms. I don't remember what exactly it's gated by, and I don't want to alt tab and look. I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. We'll just progress to the tech tree and worry about it when we see it. Do it? Alright, fine. If I suddenly half disappear, if I suddenly become a mute and you guys no longer hear music, just know I'm still here, watching you. Let's see. I really wish this game wasn't on fandom. I fucking hate fandom so much. I don't want to make a wiki. I don't even think you can just spin up a wiki.gg. Don't you have to apply or something? I know when I first started, it seemed, I mean, I didn't really look at the process. But wiki.gg is so superior. I actually started being a wiki contributor for a couple games. Hello, Xandathar. Well, we've lost a few legs so far. Mainly our people at home. But it's okay. I had 2 left legs. GG. I started editing for Abiotic Factor back when it first hit early access, because I was like, I don't always jump on a game when it's in early access, but I got good vibes, and I think I got on the 2nd day of early access. I picked up Abiotic Factor really early, and you know, once I found out it had a wiki.gg, I just started making articles and stuff. Mainly fixing up item things for pages where people would like put a blank template and not actually put any info, and I'd keep resorting to the wiki instead of, like, you know, a notepad, and then it'd be empty, and I was just like, you know what, I'll fix it myself. So I'd put the info in there, and then someone else would eventually come in and edit it and make it look nicer or whatever, you know, conform to whatever editing standard. But at least I put the info there. I did my part. Oh, and of course, someone got a busted up leg. We'll get there at some point. Maybe I should sneak. Fix spelling mistakes and stuff. I've never edited the wiki. I just do game wiki sometimes, but not Fextra Life and not fandom. What was I looking up? Right, auto looms. Let's see, auto loom. No search results, thanks. Right, because it's automatic loom, and I guess there's no tag for it to, whatever. Auto loom, tech level 4. And wouldn't you know it? Okay. Is that all it requires? Yes, and an ancient science book. I should be able to get there. Nice, we'll have this in no time. There's a... Oh. Blood spiders. Truth. That's highly unfortunate. That's multiple legs that we just lost. Can you stop fucking sneaking? Okay. Well, that's not great. I mean, at least it wasn't our main people, but like, still. Truth has died from blood loss. Okay. That's a lot of blood to lose. God damn it. I'm gonna lose more people if I don't start bandaging them. One shot, 50% of my stomach gone. 49% of my stomach now gone as well. You don't need to go chasing them, it's really fine. I guess they're coming this way anyway. Okay. Minus 43, that's fucking rough, buddy. Rock, how you doing? I really don't want to risk them getting eaten and, you know, losing all the stuff that they have on them. Because river raptors do eat bodies. Hopefully they don't eat unconscious people. My chest is really hurt. Okay, how close are we to base? Pretty far. Right, Izumi is missing a leg. Oh no, she's not missing a leg, she's just really, really hurt. I could walk myself if I could stand up. Put me down, and then... Izumi, yeah, she's not walking anytime soon. Pick up Izumi. What? I don't know why I went over there, but sure. Kurikoma. Shit, I might just have to place our camp beds. I don't think it'd be a good idea to just, like, try walking 1 or 2 people over to base. And sitting here for the time being. With someone else. Okay. In bed you go. In bed you go. She's not even KO'd and she instantly gets out of bed for some reason. Well, I don't think 2 of these people are going to be able to do any labor because we keep losing left legs. Oh, well, one of the people that lost the left leg is dead. Okay, so we're only minus 1 left leg. That's something, I guess. You just pick up stone. They don't. They're not gonna be unconscious for a long time, so they can sleep it off at home. And I'm not up yet. Almost. God, that went south real fast. Question is, do I get minimally viable? Oh my god. Martial arts that use cut damage? Yeah. No, 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 no. You do not need to go chase the rest of the squad down. Okay, you're fine. We can't fucking walk, but you know what? I can. Let's get out of here. There's another one. Highly unfortunate we lost someone, but whatever. I did say if they die, they die. Let's keep running as fast as we can. I also move really fast. I'm holding their body. Our inventory is too full for me to loot them. I was worried about the river raptors eating their body, which is why I was stressed picking it up. Because I didn't want to lose everything that they were holding. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get more, I need to get some skeletons, some more skeletons, and more turrets. So I can have more firepower at the front gates to hopefully reduce the amount of incursions that we get in base. And then, yeah, getting everyone a standard set of equipment. Well, with the engineering research, I'll be able to hopefully research Gusoku armor, although that needs steel to get, and I do not have steel set up. I can get the automated iron mine, the semi-automated iron mine anyway, because I do have an AI core, but I'm gonna have to use those very sparingly, because I have 3? 1, 2, 3, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I do have some new limbs that I just purchased. Oh, with Sora, you know what, I'm just gonna have to deploy a couple of these people to, a couple more people to, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Engineering, so that multiple of them. No, 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 absolutely not. Y'all do not need to run out there. Okay. Fucking running out there to go aggro a bunch of spiders. Okay, now who is carrying my man? Iron. All right. Iron. Let's go ahead and deposit the fishies. Jobs. Put down. You know, I'm a little worried that Reki might come and pick up the guy, but I'll just abuse this to, you know, pick up his stuff. Ooh, the meats. You got the meats. I'm gonna deposit the meats and I can put the weapon in the backpack. Well, I could always swap it with someone else. Oh, right, the meats don't stack anywhere near as much. Pick up. I guess I can go deposit these inside the, inside here. Actually, you know what I should do is, where's Sora? Sora has inventory space. Oh, there he is. His body disappeared for a second. I was worried about that. Okay, loot, 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 loot. What do you mean out of trading range? Pick up. Standing literally on his body. There we go. And Reki can get rid of him. May he rest in piss forever. The rest of this I can... I guess I could save these for now. Shoddy crate. I mean, it's 6% armor, but I'm going to burn the rest of these. Okay. That is a lot of spiders. Izumi. Right, you're missing a leg. Rock. At least Hand didn't die. Repair. We'll put Rock in the other squad. Hand, of course, is going to be here. I guess basically everyone's going to be in here. I don't think any of these guys are going to make it for a roaming crew. I could keep Rock and Stone. We are the spiders. You know what? We'll keep rock and stone with us. Reki's on corpse duty. Well, I guess I could make Izumi do corpse duty once Izumi's healed. Uh-oh, we're about to have the gate. Reiki duty indeed. That does mean I'm gonna have to have someone else do repairing though. Cause well, I was hoping to have someone else come back. I guess if I got an iron mine, I wouldn't need so many people working the iron refinery. Okay, well, you know what? Rock can get some engineering XP anyway, and I'll deal with organizing jobs later. Let's find out who does what. Right, I need a new house. What's a good house to use for like a proper bedroom? I'm thinking an L house. I mean, L house for, maybe over yonder. I'll start putting beds and whatnot in here. And then I need to get another house for crafting. But yeah, we'll do this L house for now. And then can I make good beds? Medical bed. I can't make advanced medical beds. It's rough, buddy. Alright, power core. I'm sorry. Why are they flagged as stolen? Oh, why is one flagged as stolen? Is that close enough that I can use it to launder items? There we go. Tune. Food. Right, it's full. Legs for the legless. I do have another left. Alright. Hold on. I'm organizing inventory. I don't think anyone else had, but yes, they did. Never mind. Where is Mr. AI Cores? Am I blind? I had someone with 2 AI cores. I feel like I don't know how you got to... Okay. I don't know how you got put in that slot. I think I was trying to drag people into another spot, but you know what? Works. Drop this here. I need to get a skeleton limb bench. Giving rock cleavers and stone saber. I don't know yet. Who did I give the Mato to? Okay, rock has the combat cleaver. Skeleton leg left. So who? Stone. Okay. We'll give them the. Oh, I have 2 masterwork. No, I don't. Wait. A stealth leg. Oh, these both have the same HP. Really? Okay, this is more athletics but less stealth. Which one should I give them? I mean, 6% more athletic, or 10% more athletics would be nice. He's probably not going to be stealthing much anyway. Alright, there is no Reki here. Unfortunately, Reki's already, Reki already died. It's tragic, really. Hey, building frames. Oh, I'll be able to get the big houses now. That's research engineering, though. 1 second. Automated mining tech. Improved stone mine. No, I need plate armor. And I need tech level 4. Alright. Let's be very economical. Okay. Building materials. The challenge. Oh boy. Okay, well. Something tells me. Oh, one of them phased through my frickin' door. Well, lads. What? Where are they even going? Crap, I'm not sure. You know what? I admire your gusto. How is Hand getting attacked, but they're on passive? Why are you there? Okay. I'm sorry, we're being eaten now? Of course we're being eaten. Let's get everyone inside so I can shut the doors again. Close the gates! There we go. Oh, Ricky's on the fucking outside. Of course he is. Get out of here. The spiders, you can have, like, the people that are on my front door. I don't know if Sora's gonna be able to repair the gate fast enough. Alec, would you mind repairing the gate there, buddy boy? Rock, would you also mind repairing the gate? Oh, Krupp, you're standing. Okay. This is so dangerously low. You know what I need is a light out here so they don't repair as slow. Yeah, get out of here, buddy boy. Give Reki a katana. I'll see what I can do. Okay. How's the new house coming along? It's a work in progress. Hello, Kato. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Yeah, that'd be nice. Speaking of, did I incorporate? I did incorporate the copper resource, but you know what I don't have? Is an electrical bench. I've never played Going Medieval before. But I mean, that would be nice. Ah, you know what I really need is chairs for everyone that's idle to come sit on. I guess I can wait until I have a house, although the chairs should probably be somewhere central, so people don't have to go so far. Uh-huh. Oh, we should have enough building materials. Hell, once I get that hybrid stone mine, should be near the gate. Like RimWorld, but medieval and 3D. I see. Might be up my alley then. And parentheses left. Are you okay? You're not crafting with a malice. You know what I need is some better equipment. I guess I could do that, yeah. Also me, come back here. Because it is time for upgrades. Okay, that's high grade, but that's specialist grade cloth pants. Ooh, the high grade drifters are slightly better on blunt. Oh, they're less good on cut though. And the samurai does have more coverage. I mean, ideally we're gonna be having specialists for everything. Alright, back to research. We're gonna be here at base for a while. Alright, L house. I really don't want to craft the medical beds when I'm going to be getting an even better bed soon. I'm also tempted to make like a small shack right next to the copper just for electronics, because like we use copper ore. I think I've checked it out a couple times, but I think last time I peeped it, it was in early access. I want this to be somewhat level. I'll have to check it out again. Maybe during the Steam summer sale. Yeah, let me get... Okay, I'll get a room for batteries. I don't think I need more than a normal small shack. Hell, I can even just get it, like, right next to it. Yeah, these actually have a proper foundation that goes pretty deep. Ooh, I actually don't even know if an electrical bench will fit in here. It might. They're pretty small. Hello, Jesse. Meowdy, and welcome in. Okay, yeah, where do I get hybrid stone mines? Hybrid stone mine parentheses tech. Let's see. Tech level 5. Oof. We're still researching tech level 3. Krupp, are you? No, he's going to bed. Okay. He's having a little eeps. He's turret 60. Although this is still just a basic-ass mounted crossbow. I suppose its damage is quite limited. Okay. Nice. Okay. Electrical crafting. Where is it? Electrical workbench. Could I, like, see inside the house? Thank you. I guess if this is basically just going to be electrical crafting, that doesn't really need it. You know what? I could even put some batteries in here, actually. Yeah, we'll put that there. The storage, crafting electrical components. Ah, I see how those are sorted. Okay. Not sure I like the... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's why. Neat. I'm gonna have to have someone busy on that, but that's okay. Also a light. Yeah, I'll give them a fan. It doesn't actually make a difference. It's purely for theming. Yeah, we'll put that like yonder. Center it? I think it looks fine. No, I don't want to center it. Unless you mean center it to the crafting spot. Lights in this game are very finicky. There is a reason I always put them more or less directly above the crafting spot. The light radius for the crafting bonus is way less than it is visually. So, regardless of anything else, there will be a fan right here. It's also why whenever I place crafting lamps, particularly places with really high roofs, I will put them right where they're going to be crafting. Exactly. You know, if it's strong enough, the force will push any of the dust like right back out. Who am I going to have crafting this? Who doesn't have that much work to do? Izumi was going to have doing corpse disposal. And foraging. Loot, foraging animals. Can I have it, like, forage people? Nah, okay. And then... corpse disposal. Yeah, I need to give them a bigger backpack, but yeah, I could do that. I don't want them to get stuck with it. But you know, I should just probably buy a bunch of Atlas backpacks for people just so they can have a workaround. Iron refinery, Nico, bland. Yeah, Nico, you have been moved to copper. Oh, sorry, Nikon. Right, I forgot he was a camera. Copper to electrical components. Alrighty. And then some electricity in here. Power. Where is it? Battery. Okay. I don't remember if I can have these. Shit. You know what? I should have placed them without rotating, because then it would have been perfectly aligned with the shack. Granted, it seemed to be that they were placing vertically, which is a little bit less space efficient, I believe. But if I recall correctly, I can double stack these. Hey, Vambi, it's going okay. We're just getting some power set up right now. How about you? Okay, we'll of course have to build these in layers, like an onion. But hey, that'll give us a lot of power for whenever we do have fluctuations in the grid. You're the Starfield? Does that mean you're playing Starfield? Or are you just a field of stars is what you become now? Maybe we should give Nikon a bed in here. No, I'll wait until I get the better bed. We can upgrade this. Oh, I've got the iron plates for it. I don't understand how the crossbow says it does 82 damage, yet you do like 20. Then we build 3 woes lined up the other way. Yeah, I tried going back through it with the Star Wars mod pack, and I couldn't. You know what? I'll build both. I'll build one horizontal and one vertically, and we will see which one gets more batteries. Nephew made a character and they're both a nightmare. Yeah, I wanted to go back and try the DLC because when I bought my graphics card, it came with a Starfield code. And it came with a deluxe edition, so I got the DLC for free, but like, need more than 9 batteries. No, I need more. I should probably give him a light out here. Oh no, you know what I can't put out here? Oh no, I can't, never mind. Disregard everything I just was about to say. Searchlight, yeah, we'll just plonk that right there. Then he'll have light. We'll just put lights on every fucking conceivable point on this. Sunlight! Yeah, he'll, alright, this is a science skill. He's gonna be really slow. A very overweight chef. I don't think I made my character anything special. I did try and fill all of my, like, trait slots. I think that's what they were called, right? Like, those 3 things that are entirely optional. Yeah. I was initially enjoying Starfield, but, like, as it went on, as the newness of it wore off, and I realized that were it just a Skyrim in space, I would have enjoyed it more, but, you know, if you enjoy Starfield, you know, it's not like I want people to not enjoy games that I also don't enjoy. I'm glad that other people can enjoy the game, I just wish I could too. I gotta say, I don't have much hope for the next Elder Scrolls, though. I was really hoping that Star Wars mod would also overhaul the perks, but they were exactly the same, and the perks were, like, really boring. You know, like, what, 10% more damage with pistols or something. Needing to research multiple levels of planetary habitation before you can, like, freaking land on a planet, and needing to research... Oh, something that I really hated was having to, like, do this skill multiple times in order to level it up. So, like, if you wanted a high-level mod, you had to go get a rank in mod crafting, then craft, like, 5 mods, 5 garbage mods you didn't even want, so you could level it again. So you could craft 10 garbage mods you didn't want, so you could level it again. So you could craft 15 mods you don't want, until you got the final upgrade rank. In the next Elder Scrolls, some of the devs' responses to very valid criticism has me very worried about how they're approaching games in the modern era. From the Creation Club, oh, I never had any of that Creation Club stuff. Granted, I didn't play super modded with Starfield. I had like Sky UI and I think Sky Inventory was a separate one. I know there was another one that was like Sky something that was also UI related, but it wasn't Sky UI. Basically just had a couple UI mods and stuff like that. They still have their lore masters. That is not my biggest problem with Starfield. I found the gameplay to be very boring and mundane in a way that not even Skyrim suffered from. Like, it felt like they haven't learned how to make a new game. They just, you know, they've been remaking Elder Scrolls like a gazillion times or Skyrim, and Starfield I didn't find to be even as enjoyable as Skyrim on a purely technical aspect. Don't know how to gun. That's true. The Bethesda game or gunplay has never really been great. It's vastly improved over Fallout 3, but you know. Power out. We seem to be using 47 million units of power. That's not great. Sorry, I didn't realize they were powering a data center in here. You know what the biggest crime with shipbuilding was? That you couldn't export a ship as like a code to send it to someone or easily share it. And you just had to make, if you wanted to share how to build your ship, you literally had to basically record a full step-by-step building guide. How is it that you design a big in-depth shipbuilding thing and you never question what if people want to share their ships with one another? Did that conversation never come up? I don't know. I actually ended up following a step-by-step building guide for a ship I really liked. That both looked good and was functional, but I didn't want to do that a second time because that is a lot of work. Are you okay, Carp? Who are you shooting at? You're not shooting at anyone. Okay. I see. He was aiming at the Band of Bones guy. I also really hated how weapon scaling worked in Starfield, and you just had to go to a high level place. To be fair, I do hate how level scaling in Elder Scrolls works, whereby you know, once you enter an area, you know, it'll just be locked to that level. And also, you know, crafting will make combat encounters harder because it just goes off of your overall skill levels, right? And the fact that Starfield just had static levels was kind of nice. But the fact that, like, you couldn't upgrade a weapon to a higher level version, you had to literally just go to, like, a level 75 system and then, you know, use the drop weapon power to be able to get, you know, a higher tier weapon, and then you can start investing in it. I don't know. I don't think that was very great. Alright, my bench is built. Let's see. Now, what do I make? I need tech level 5 for a hybrid stone mine. But, right, I need an automatic hemp loom. Advanced medical sleeping bags. So I need advanced medical beds. Mounted crossbows 2. That will help a bit. Or I could just get a harpoon turret. Advanced wind generator 3. It'll double my power. Moisture farming. I don't need that with this area we're in. Oh, here we go. Automated mining. Oh, right. I already had automated mining tech. Advanced stone mining, semi-automatic ore drill. Okay, we'll get that. I do need a copper storage. Well, copper storage isn't gonna come into play for a bit, but yeah, I'll get one. Semi-automatic ore drill. That will help. Oh, and I don't get a copper ore. Nice. Copper ore drill, rather. Advanced science book. Yeah, I'm basically going to be spending all my advanced science book. Do I have... Let's see, Iron Refinery 3. This only takes one person, so if I leveled this up, it's not going to need any more. We'll get the iron drill. Steel, moss tech, smithing. Gusoku. Right, that's going to need leather and iron and steel. I feel like I should get the advanced wind generator. And dueling is one of the background abilities. I mean, you know, I guess since you're using a knife. That's basically what I've been doing in Abiotic Factor. I started playing with, I started playing again and just running around in a chef hat wielding a knife. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know what? It's not always about the effects. Sometimes you just gotta look good doing it. Oh, here we go, advanced medical beds. That's exactly what I was looking for. Tech level 5. Yeah, no, I can't get that. Do I get large building shells? I could afford both of them. I did get more engineering researches than I thought. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. What else? Storage is 2. Autoloom robotics. That might come in handy. Look at that. Defense. I should get a harpoon. Harpoon turret 2. Uh-huh. We'll get the advanced wind thingamabob. And then what else? Stone refinery. Advanced stone mining. I don't think advanced stone mining is really going to help. Those just take normal books. I guess it would make stone faster, but like if the next level is advanced or a hybrid stone mine, that's going to be kind of made redundant. Storage is 2, mine as well. What else do I have? No, I'll save the one book. Sheesh production. Advanced weapon grades is not gonna really help. You know what, actually? Yeah, no. Because I'm not going to be making the next tier, so that's actually going to do something for me. Crossbow crafting. Oh, fuck it, I might as well just spend them. Alright. Then I have 2 AI cores left over. And a lot of research to do. Oh, and I have my 2 batteries built. Well, Nikon's going to be busy at this for a while. Let's see, storage. But copper mine, copper ore drill. But I'm going to be able to upgrade it. Oh, no, it only takes building materials. That's crazy. This cannot be conformed to flatland. All right. How close can I possibly get this? I really hope I can even build this here. Ideally not that far, but if it's only like a 1% loss, then it's what it's. I was really hoping with the mine it would be a little bit easier. Okay. It'll have to do. I hope this is actually still within range of the light, but whatever. Crafting, no. What about general? Scroll. Mining, copper. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this about here. Oh, damn, these bigger, I mean, these boxes do hold more, so I guess it's fine that they take more materials. It doesn't show interaction areas, but yeah, we'll just have to hope that it's all good. And hell, he'll be mining copper a hell of a lot faster with this. And I'm wondering what I should do about the iron refinery, because I don't think I'm going to be able to put an iron mine in here. I mean, it's going to be worth it, right? This is going to be a vast increase in efficiency. And I don't think I want to rework the stone. How much stone do we have? Building material, rather. You know what else I'm going to have is the new food storage. Farming, food, bread, store? 10 units per stack. Okay. Can I put it? I can put it outside. That's going to be easier for people to grab. Put it out here. And we'll see how it goes. '18 science. Let's see how big this store actually is. Oh, it's way smaller, but it does it does stack a bit higher. I'm not sure what its effective storage is. We get upgraded versions as well. They're just gonna be more expensive. It might still be worth it. Well, I mean, yeah, it can basically hold almost 3 stacks. 2.5 stacks, right? But in one. Need to know the tile count. We have 3, 6, 12 by... It looks a square. It is square. 12 by 12. Versus... Oh, the tile for this is going to be on the wiki, but this is what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. (18 by 18). So this is 18 by 18, but it stacks up to 4. Medic or drill. Hold on. Let me change my tech. Oh, I'm gonna need a medical crafting area. So it is ever so slightly better. Okay, good to know. Prototype turrets. Advanced medical beds is already the next. I'm not gonna bother trying to refangle my my research. Okay. Now, as far as the crew, invalid container type. Oof. I guess not everything can be stored in there. Oh, well, that's already full. Okay. Ah, that's a bit of a waste with the meat, but it's still better. All right, Ironical, come back over here because it is time for better equipment. I'm basically making high grades exclusively now. You've already got high grade for that. Rock? It's time to stone. You are wearing a plate jacket and... Okay, well, I'm taking that specialist. And drifter's pants, both high grade. Mine. Let's see, dust coat, and we'll swap that back out. Now I'm in specialist in both. Well, I still have garbage for an iron hat, but what's a man to do? Yeah, I mean, you even have the freaking martial arts suit, so, you know, you're fine. And then, yeah, stone, you can come back over here, my guy. And let's get you them dust coat and samurai cloth pants. Okay, and then Sora, I need you to come pick up this garbage. Because we've got garbage to burn. That's a high-grade drifter pants. I'll hold on to those. Okay. Well, the new people at least have better equipment. Oh, then you need to cycle Reki in. Let's see, squads? Reki. What's Reki wearing? Reki's already wearing high-grade stuff. Now, I don't have a good katana yet. I suppose I could deploy hand 2 to start making weapons. Although, what kind of katanas do I have? I can make a Nodachi. I'm going to wait on that until I get another piece of research. There's a Katoon 3. Topper? No, we can't give Reki a topper. If it was a bottomer, then maybe, but... Also, did I even have a topper researched? Yeah, no. Also, yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get the next Katoon level. I mean, he already what does he have? He's got a Naginata. That's like it's like a katana on a spear, basically. It'll be fine for now. Well, I'm not gonna be leaving base anytime soon. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade that. Nice. One Nikon. You don't need to work on that anymore. Iron. What's iron have? Oh, he also has a Naginata. Platoon 1. Wakizashi. Well, the Wakizashi is just stronger, although it has less range. I'm gonna craft an Odachi once I get once our research has been researched. Where is that? Advanced weapon grades. I can bump that up in the queue. Granted, it is going to be a little bit of a second before a hand actually gets those made. Electrical components, but we can start making auto looms, and then I will not have to spend so much labor making fabric. Oh, and our fabric's full. And left. Yeah. That's weapon grades. Maybe we should practice on pole arms, then make an Odachi once he has the skill for it. I do love me a good Nodachi. Kind of want an Odachi, but I'd have to check. I know there's a mod for Nodachi, but it has a lot of weapons, some of which I don't particularly like. It might have a standalone. I'd have to check on that. Alright, some Wakizashis. Well then, I was gonna do pole arms so I could start getting everyone in the base a pole arm. Q. And then just like replace them as I come along. Because a lot of people in the base still don't have a pole arm or any sort of weapon. Pole arm, here we go. Repeat Q. 12 hours. I mean, is there something that's going to be even longer? Nodachi, yeah, but that's material cost 10. Do you even have a Wakizashi learn? I don't have a katana and guardless katana. I don't. Oh, these simple long katanas, though, might be good. 20 hours for 7, 15 hours for 6. I don't want to do math. I also, this menu just needs to be changed, because, like, having the material cost, the ingredients here, I guess they're all going to be the same, but, like, why can't it just tell me what it is instead of the multiplier here? Also, I could understand it multiplying the plate cost, but also multiplying the fabric cost. Needing to make a weapon out of equal parts iron and fabric is silly. Iron. Sorry. That's, you're not who I want working there. I guess we have... No, you didn't even finish a single one. Man, get out of here. Oh, right. Power cores. I needed to research those, right? For this. Right, Cyberfang. I need 5 power cores. Okay, well, we have 3. Dude, what else did I need? 2 engineering research. And then 10 copper alloy plates. What else? I know the Gusoku set needs 10 plates, 6 leather. And bright leather. Probably because I have the gate shut. We didn't lose all the body's really just gone? Alright. Sitting pillow. Interior. Sitting box. I shall get a bunch of sitting boxes inside. That is all this building shall be, is boxes. With enough space between them, because we don't want our people to get too crowded. Okay. I'll give him a light as well. Ceiling fan lamp. That looks about central. Good enough for me. It feels bad that there's no river raptors anymore. Ah, but there's a whole bunch of fucking spiders. Of course there is. Maybe we'll leave it open. Let's well, yeah, we'll leave it open once we get more leg armor, or just more general armor for everyone, because I'm tired of my people losing limbs every time the door opens. Components. Oh, we actually starting to stress our power grid, but oh, I don't have it yet. But I can upgrade this to a 2 soon. I've already queued the research. Getting over here to upgrade this one might be a little bit of a hassle, but you know, all in due time. All in due time. Alec, how's everyone else doing? Let me check on hand left. He's sure trying. He also has no shoes. That's okay, he was literally made for this. It just might take him a second to be learned in the wise ways of making weapon but strong. And we'll start somewhere. Oh yeah, that light barely shines on him down here, but you know what, it's fine. Do like at least, you know, having a box makes them, well, take 33% less food. And hell, if something happens, they'll all be idling right here. It'd also mean if I did have the doors open, right, and they went out to defend them, they wouldn't just sit out there anymore. Because I know that's how we had someone lose a limb, was due to friendly fire, because they just sat in the kill zone. Because they didn't have a box at the time, so like when they had nothing to do, they didn't, you know, find somewhere to go chill. Did I get the harpoons made or researched? It seems so. I know I had a blueprint inside here for like better harpoon. Although, is that something that I actually have to like? Yeah, okay. Let me just get harpoon made. He does seem to have a little bit of trouble hitting them from there. So what if I instead harpoon turret 2? Put it here. That'll learn them. And I'll just put them on this one. I'll leave that one there in case someone else needs to defend. Lady wants decent. Oh, we're building our base. I also need to get a light here so we can, you know, see. Repair everyone. I'm worried that they might phase through the wall. Oh God, that's a lot of damage. What if I just like shut the gate instantly? Close the gate! Close the gate! Well, I think this is silly. Eventually, they won't be able to mash it open. Oh. Oh, my doors, though. Or my walls. They found my weakness. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. They could have just kept attacking the gate. Uh-huh. Okay. Can you guys, like, not hyperfix it while you're being actively attacked? Usually that should break you out of a job loop. Okay. All right, I got advanced medical beds, but that does mean that I need to get a medical workbench. I could probably put that in here. Medical workbench. Okay, yeah, I'll put it like right in the corner. And I can have it basically be a hospital wing. Which doubles as just a normal bedroom, you know, you just have to get used to the slow beep of someone's heartbeat. Although I imagine that technology is long gone if it ever existed. We just throw leeches at you in here. Actually, do they even have leeches? I have no idea what kind of creatures they have up in the Kenshi. Let's see, crafting equipment. Damn, those are really expensive to craft. They better be large. Metacrate, yeah. If I just take one piece of medical equipment, it should be fine. Hopefully I don't come to regret this. Look at that. Oh, and I'm gonna I need to leave the door open because if I don't, oh great, hand left is busted. Are we out of building materials by any chance? What the hell's Sora doing? Oh, okay. Well, could you go build the wall instead? Okay, thanks. Carp, did you get the... No, because that takes steel bars. Oof. Next books I get will have to be for steel-related purposes. Okay, medical workbench completed. Now I can get the advanced medical beds, which heal at 2400% rate. Which is most excellent. Also, if I recall correctly, this should already be, like, basically as good rotated as it could be. Yeah. My greed, though. It demands more. Okay. Make sure that's there. And I wonder if I should double stack them like this? Or if I should make sure both of their sides are always free. It's Kenshi. I should make sure both the sides are always free. Never know what kind of shenanigans are going to happen in here. Advanced medical pad. Also, yeah, I shouldn't dump them up right next to each other. Although, also, the reason I keep placing them one by one is because if I don't, I can overlap their interaction area, and I'm just trying to avoid that as much as possible. Although I could get this over here now. Kinda underneath the stairs, yeah. Interior. Man, I miss just being able to do traditional acupuncture in matchless kung fu to just heal everyone's broken bones and ruptured internal organs. That was a good time. Granted, you had to learn or be taught the right medical kung fu technique, of course. You can't just learn it at first day of kung fu school. What board was I using? I think that one. Okay. That should be a good amount of beds for in case things happen. I'm also gonna have to get rid of the the camp beds up here. I hope these aren't far enough away that people experience difficulties trying to rescue people to them, but hey, I guess we'll only be able to find out one way. Right, advanced first aid kits. That means I'm gonna need someone to craft these. I can't make advanced first aid kits. Advanced medical sleeping bags. What is it under? Industry, perhaps? No. Smithing? Advanced medicine is under smithing. That's weird. I should have kept one of those books. Awkward. Maybe we'll be able to get one. No, because it takes two. Uh-huh. Okay, I know what I must do. I just need to go find another book. I mean, what's his face? The scrap house will sell them. How's Hand doing? Have you literally crafted a single weapon? Oh, you've crafted two of them. They're both garbage. You're also hurt incredibly badly. Let me give you some better equipment really quick, just in case you happen to get attacked again. Specialist. Yeah, you know what? I want to make sure that you stay, relatively tip-top shape. I'll give you the Drifter's leather pants. Let's bring you over to the beds on the roof. Only a little bit of dust. Do I just send someone over to, like, camp or something? You know what? Yes, I do. Equus, I'm going to use you for another drug run. Invalid container type. Okay. Well, at least they removed that. No, Iron has the backpack. So it shall be Iron that makes the drug run. It's fine, he's about as fast. I'll give him a rice. Because this backpack lowers combat capabilities. You have just a normal thieves backpack, which has basically no penalty to combat. I had Iron be the food slave. Swole enough. It has a multiplicative, it reduces combat speed by 90%, so just being 10% slower all around in combat. I mean, because you're not a martial artist, you know, the dodge wouldn't really hurt, but yeah. I mean, I guess strictly speaking, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. But yeah, I try to avoid combat speed reductions. Especially with how often, well, how much Kenshi combat favors who hits first. Ooh, end of the day. Unlucky. I don't even remember. No, this is, yeah, this is a Greyflare village. I'm just on the wrong side of camp. Alright. I sell drugs. Alright, no. Shark. One of the vendors there has like 50 plus units. I think. Zoom. And then the guy at Flats Lagoon should have plenty of goods. Granted, he doesn't, Iron doesn't have sandals to run faster. He actually runs a little bit slower, but it shouldn't be an issue. He can get some scooting XP. How's Hand doing? He's fully armed and operational. I mean, I sure hope he is. He can't really craft weapons without hands. I mean, I guess he could try, but, you know, maybe he could use his feet. Not sure how well those grippers could grip a hammer, though, but, you know, I'm no expert. Yeah, isn't there 2 drug vendors here? Like, just normal drug vendors. I mean, again, if one of these shops just has a lot, then it's not really going to be a problem. But it's getting to be about that time where they're going to close up. Oh yeah, he's got a good amount. We're stacked. And they don't have advanced medical kits, so I don't need to worry about buying anything. Nice. Straight to Flats Lagoon, my friend. Have you gotten... Well, yeah, you would have had a little bit of swimming, of course, from just being born naturally good a swimmer. And hopefully our tech is sufficiently advanced by the time I get back. Oh yeah, we're basically through our queue entirely. Now, I know there is going to be more books to buy at Flats Lagoon and engineering researches because I imported the game, but I'm going to avoid buying those. I'll buy the normal books because those restock, and I think I still need a lot of them. Oh yeah, I need quite a few. But as far as the other books, no. Flats Lagoon is off limits for making purchases, which is one of 2 places I can remember being able to buy engineering research and advanced science books. Of course, the other one is the Scrap House. I don't know if there's like a list for it. Let's see, engineering research. Deadlands Workshop. Oh, shops have a chance of selling over the travel repair shop. I don't really think it's a chance, because they always have them. It's just they don't restock. Although, there's apparently an over travel and repair shop right in World's End. And apparently Blister Hill? When does that happen? UC can take over Blister Hill? You know, that is true. Let's see. Bought some ninjas. I do need to go. I would like to ally with the anti-slavers at some point, because, you know, of course. I don't know. I feel like I end up doing the same thing every time, you know, going to war with the Holy Nation and the UC, but they're just like, oh, they're so unlikable. Especially since I have a preference for playing skeletons, I can basically never ally with the Holy Nation. Not that I would want to. Yeah, he's just sticking to roads. He's just swinging by home. I really wish he didn't just stop. His path might have broken. This doesn't say when that travel and repair shop would get built. Might be because of Flotsam Ninjas. Should just kill this Shek too? I mean, I could go full Scorched Earth, kill everyone that's a major faction, although, of course, there's only 3 major factions, so. Anti-slavers only. I was thinking about allying with the rebel farmers. That's why I wanted to go for the anti-slavers, because if you're allied with the anti-slavers, the rebel farmers will join up with you. Just because, like, I'm going to be running into them. They're obviously no threat, but it'd be nice if they weren't constantly slowing me down while I'm passing through UC territory. I know the rebel swordsmen that they eventually upgrade to are an entirely separate faction, so... And they're not as hostile if you aren't allied with them, so, you know, that is nice, but at the same time, it's still kind of a little bit of an annoyance because they don't get replaced entirely. Spooter. Skitter, skitter, skitter. Wait, hold on. Crafting, backpack. Okay. I was about to say, if there was a blood spider backpack, clearly I need to get a blood spider and turn it into a beast of burden. And sick it on my enemies. I bet they don't need a lot of food. It'd be basically just like having a bone dog for corpse cleanup. Except a bit less cute. Do you think the blood spiders are sticky? Or you think they just like have, well, I guess spiders don't have chitin, right? Well, I guess maybe big ones do. Luckily, I don't live in Australia or anywhere with like super big spiders, so it's not generally a concern. And I hope it never is. Apparently a long time ago, due to the way that insects get air, you know, because they don't breathe. I forget the exact terms, but they basically have like tubes all over the body that like bring air in. When like millions of years ago, when the oxygen content of the Earth's atmosphere was a lot higher, the insects also were theorized to be quite a bit bigger. Not like freaking Godzilla monstrous, right? There's an upper limit to it, but they were larger than they are currently. That just means if we get rid of all the oxygen out the atmosphere, we won't have bugs anymore. See? Easy solutions. I think it's a sacrifice we just might need to make to get rid of spiders and mosquitoes. Because those are traitors, they're probably gonna harass me. Yeah. Black Dragon Ninjas are no hostile to me. They've kind of been hostile for a bit. They probably don't pay a markup. Yeah, they don't. Thanks. Sure. Maybe one of these days, they might have something slightly less useless, but not today. Well, thank you for the follow, Sonata, and welcome in. I really do hope that they have a lot of medical kits. I'm half tempted to get a book, but no, I will resist the urge. I'll get all my books mostly legitimately. I don't think I've double dipped into the shop. I've been pretty cognizant of that. Cognizant? I feel like I'm saying that word incorrectly. Whatever, I don't want to open up dictionary.com. And yeah, considering there's so few shops that actually stack these, it's not super hard to keep track of, but I know I have like all those labs that I was initially going towards, but we found a workshop complex and that proved to be quite a boon. I'm pretty sure one of these is a library. I think it's this one. Does it count if it's coffee? I still have an iced coffee. You know, I mean, what is coffee but beans mixed with water? Beans. And ever since watching Dash's video on C Block, I wanted to play it again, but like, I don't want to roll back my Factorio version. Old Factorio is... it's just plainly inferior to 2.0. Not even considering, what is it, all the content from Space Age. Literally just the base update. You just can't go back. But, you know, I'll have some actual water. Not that it really is gonna matter once it hits my tummy. I've still got ice in this too. Man, it's still friggin' toasty. Oh, I kind of want to get one of these waste bags. These are nice. They don't really have great encumbrance reduction, but they do have. Oh, fuck it. We shall buy them. Do they have a third one? No. Okay, scrap tent, mercenary tent, might as well. Those I can't buy. Those are what I'm here for. And the normal books, I guess. Yoink. Could buy, yeah, well, it kind of feels like cheating, because, like, I already purchased them from this location. The only reason they're restocked is I imported the game, which is a necessary function of changing the mod list. Yeah, that's true. It just does make it a bit easier. I guess it's basically trading money for, you know, going and looting them, but given that I can literally just print cash, I should probably get more legs. Yeah, given that I can literally just print cash, it doesn't feel like a great trade. Loot those locations eventually. True. No room for the item. Man, who are you to tell me I have no room? I also really hate that the main graphical difference between left and right is left is just more zoomed in, and I guess the joint is a little darker. Look at that. Scout leg? Yeah, no, that's a right leg. I could get a stealth leg, but nah. I guess if it is just standard, it has the same XP, but I needed a left leg specifically. Oh, the stealth is left. Hold on. I need to go sell some of his stuff somewhere else. I don't want to keep playing this inventory Tetris with drugs. Alright, sell. Already known. Specialist toothpick. Regulars, toothpicks. Forget what crossbow takes like the least amount of skill to use, because I don't think it's not based on the quality, right? So ranger. Ranger it is. Not that I'm going to be using crossbows anytime soon. We fight with fists. You know, I will get the stealth leg. No room. Right. Sorry, let's organize a wee bit. And then stealth leg, yeah. Lost library. Fine. Did I need anything else while I was here? Let's see, maps. I got all the advanced med kits. I'm gonna have to manually deal with those to make sure that they go to the proper beds. Although with the research, I'll just be able to automate the production of first aid kits, and it won't even really be a problem. That's a lot of red targets over my base. Let me also save so that we have it locked into there just in case Kenshi crashes again. Check challengers. You guys were already here recently. Are you sure you don't need a little bit of a longer break? I hope we can get there before they show up, just so I'm not in two places at once. Might be able to get there. I mean, look how fast his legs are going. I guess we're fast speed. Let's see, how fast is run speed? Only 22. That's pretty normal, actually. Well, hey. At least if we ever need to go through Venge, like properly go through Venge, we have 80% burn resist. I do wish the Iron Hat gave a little bit more, because, you know, it's literally giving you... Oh, they're actually keeping up. 17. How are they keeping up with someone that's 5 miles an hour faster than them? Like, now they're falling behind. Did he, I don't think he stopped. I don't know. They're not going to be a problem anyway. Who knows? They might even attract some... Oh, they gave up. I was hoping to drag them over to some blood spiders, although knowing my luck, they'd keep sticking on iron and not actually go after the multiple juicy targets that they could more keep up with. Goat herders camp. No, not the goat herders camp. So tragic. I was wanting to ask, because I know some of you were saying that you did like Death Stranding. Would you guys be interested if I just kept chugging through it and like finished it? It's going to be quite a long time before it's finished. I was wanting to do a little bit of off-stream busy work, but like I had things happen, events that I didn't want to not re-happen, so I ended up just closing the game without saving it. And that kind of crashed my whole what was it, doing some busy work. There are ways to avoid it, because like a lot of like weird things happen, you know, when you go to sleep. So if I just don't sleep, then it'll be fine. For light snoozing, or Death Stranding night for snoozing, I see. The save's coming. That's not. Given how Death Stranding automatically manages your saves for you, that's a little bit harder to do. Because I can't delete my saves, I can only make new ones. I mean, I can manually delete my saves, but like that's a huge pain in the ass. I have to go to the files and then, you know, I have to make sure not to touch them without restarting the game. And also I can't delete them before I launch the game, because Steam will just automatically be like, hey, you're missing your saves, I'll fix that for you. So I have to delete them while the game is running. It's just a whole hassle. I really hope that I can manually deal with my saves in Death Stranding too. That's such a weird thing to miss, is being able to delete my saves. Also, I really don't like that it just automatically, like, you have 21 save slots for manual, for automatic, and for checkpoints. Now, I don't mind checkpoints being managed and not just doing unlimited amount of, hell, even auto saves, but manual, I do wish there was no limit to manual saves. Let me make as many manual saves as I want. You better not delete them. But alas, that is not the world we live in. Oh, Carp, you need a... No, right, I don't have steel production yet, never mind. Forget I was starting to say anything. Book. Then I can also start giving these bags to the people. They do have some light stacking capability. And then this. Now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we have advanced medical kits in storage? We did. In the normal storage for some reason. Whatever. No, they have none. Completely neutral. They're also quite large. Problem is they have barely any encumbrance reduction, but I think that's easily makes up for their bonuses. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use those as a standard, to be honest. Thing is, I just can't make them, right? I mean, normally you can't make medkits or backpacks anyway, but yeah, let's go ahead and get a bunch of these. And now we have proper beds. Dismantle the beds. Dismantle and dismantle. One of these days I'll have some more labor, but not this day. Oh good, they stack in here. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you and also one to me. Fuck it, we need more beds. Oh, I didn't realize we had that many. 2 stacks is fine. And then you'll have to shuffle around some other things. Sitting around, uh-huh. Now I have to be very economical. Advanced medicine. We're getting attacked. Steel bar. Oh, I already have a steel bar refinery learned. Well, silly me. Heavy generator. What else do I need to get? That's books. Oh no. Could have gotten tech level 5, but I needed the advanced medicine. I think I might just hold on to it. Well, the advanced weapon grades I'll be able to immediately put to use, and then I'll save the rest. Carp. You seem to be doing a whole lot of not shooting at anyone. Okay. That takes so long. I didn't realize how long it took for a shot on 1x speed. Okay, well, hey, at least you hit something. Could you... Hands. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep you inside there. Oh, what hand left? What are you doing out here? You shouldn't be out here. You must have run out of materials or something. Oh, you know why? It's because when I upgraded the auto loom, I never updated the other guy's jobs for it. I was just trying to beat up on one guy. Squint, no! Okay, yeah, hand and left. Ooh. What gives? Are you telling me that you're unable to use that? There must be something with the weapon things that... Yeah, I was thinking about making another building. For crafting. I got new building things. Let's see. Bug house. A station house. Now that is the ultimate building. Well, I mean, it's not the, not one of the Meowth posts, but, you know. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll get a station house. That'll give me plenty of room to build and not clutter things up. Watch me clutter things up anyway, because that's just... that's just how I roll. Alright. Start getting that built up. I do wish... Oh, you know what? Hold on. If I upgrade this, and then upgrade it again... Granted, eventually this is gonna kind of be made redundant, but you know what? Iron plates... Okay, we have enough iron plates. I do need to get a mine. Hell, I just need to kind of rework, like, my whole frickin' process here. Until I get an advanced hybrid mine, but that's not happening anytime soon. Why are you guys not eeping? Is there a particular reason why you're not eeping? Need to be carried to the bed to eep? That figures. I wonder if they're prioritizing... Oh, Squint's using it. I wonder why everyone else isn't using the bed, though. Are they just not seeing themselves as being hurt enough? What if I drag them over here? Will they... No. Okay. Look at that bed go. Also, damn, I didn't realize Squint was still, like, not wearing anything. That's crazy, bro. Let's go get Squint some armor. He can hobble his way over here. Well, okay, I don't have another hat for you to wear. High grade. Yeah, you can have high grade for now. Other people can get specialist. Standard. That works. Squint. Then, oh, it looks like this is full, so yeah. I guess they're still hauling to it. Alright. So this is gonna be entirely automatic soon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to roll through and literally redo everybody's jobs. Well, except the farmer. And the cook. And the weaponsmith. And the, okay, I have to redo like a couple people's jobs. Patch. Bland, alright. We can redo bland. Also, hold on. I can upgrade this for better power. I'm also gonna have to upgrade the one outside. Please say that we have enough electrical. We do. We're gonna start this and hopefully we could get it done before power runs out. Ah, you know what? I bet. Well, those books that I got. Battery power and battery capacity. Yeah, let's just take normal books. Yeah, okay. The Sora, you might want to grab a few more. You know, it is completely fine if you have those. Also, give you a handful. I really hate when they add literally one piece to it. And then we'll go do this one. That should stabilize our power. Please put more than one piece. Okay, they are able to get it. Right, because they go through the progress first. It's recovering a little bit. Although with all this new production I'm about to place, it's gonna be rough. I do like that wind is at maximum basically 100% of the time. It's very nice. Also, like that Star Wars mod added solar generators, which just worked all the time. I'm guessing they couldn't figure out a way to fluctuate the power with, you know, the time, or they just really didn't care to. Was long not a spider, not an ant? Oh no. That sounds like you're as invaded by bugs as I am. I'm sorry to hear that. I had like this little thing that was literally crawling on my keyboard cable last night. Look how I was able to get it. That was kind of gross though. I gave it the old smush-skadoo though. It's it learned no bug messes with the numbers. From next to the garage, that's understandable. My room was also next to the garage. How much can I like just flop this on it? Actually, my current room that I'm using as a computer room used to be where I had my my bed. My bed was literally right next to where the water heater was, and because I would take a shower at night, you know, so I'm not icky when I went to bed, I would get to hear the water heater roaring while I was trying to sleep. How many people does this work on? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's not like it was stupidly overpowered anyway. Wind was a better option if you were in a windy area. Is he alive? Oh, he's dying. That's rough, buddy. Oh, they're starting to use the beds. Alright, it works, it works. But you know what? Oh, I can't upgrade that more. Oh, damn, you're getting real swole with all that labor you're doing. 80. Or drill. Right. Do I not have enough? Oh, building materials is actually pretty stretched. Whom's do I have? Iron. Go mine. And patch. There we go. I mean, hell, once this can work just automatically, then they're literally not even gonna have to worry about actually working on it. And then, of course, one more level, we'll have the hybrid stone mine. So mining and refining will be the same thing, but yeah, I forgot this is a little big, large. Do I get another power thing made? I'll wait until the iron ore drill so that I can cycle everyone and also start getting steel made. I do have a lot of, you know, I do have a lot of iron still. Crafting, what about, no, it's going to be under mining. Steel refinery, 2. I don't really need it there. Or I'll put it here, I guess. Oh, and storage, crafting steel bars. 2,500 unit, that's a little much. 500 units. 500 units it is. No, I think 500 units is still too much. It's already double vanilla size. Band of Bones are now hostile. You are the guys invading me, and you dare to complain that I defend myself? SMH my head. Okay, advanced first aid kit, fabrics and hemp. You, corpse disposal. If you have nothing better to do, you can make medical supplies. I tell her to start doing meds, and then she instantly starts finding bodies. Okay. Sure. High grade and standard grade. Sora, yeah, I should probably have you pick up all this garbaggio. Well, we're slowly revamping everyone's equipment. Is Stone already wearing goods? He is. Oh, hello, Sora. Welcome back. I mean, it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. And you were nominated. Are you not happy? Ooh, specialist. Oh, hold on to that though. Alec, you have something. Burn. I have no shirt. Well, I mean, you literally have a shirt, but like not something better than a shirt. Hands, you should be wearing something already. I'm not stinkers, you're stinkers. You have no pants. We'll fix that. What about you? Our electrical man deserves better equipment. You know what? Fuck it. You can have specialist in both slots. And then I have more garbage to get rid of. I can clean up garbage a little bit later. No, it's gonna keep being a problem. Out of trading range. You were just here. Standard. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Alright. I mean, everyone's starting to get, like, armor that isn't garbage. So that's nice. Gonna be a hot second before people start having weapons, and yeah, I'm gonna have to just redo the weapon thing. I don't know why this storage isn't working, but if I'm gonna be building a new one anyway, it does not matter. Something tells me that this is gonna be a little bit of a problem, though. I guess you're gonna go immediately start working it. Yeah. How about I don't repeat you? Oh, we've still got 5 building materials until it's ready to go. You know, one kind of nice thing about having everybody running around constantly to go rest and then start working is they will start getting a bit more athletics XP instead of just like sitting at one spot eternally. Never moving. Also, hopefully this prevents anyone that hasn't already lost limbs from losing limbs in the future, just from having some basic protection. Advanced medical bed is ready to go. Oh, you know what? I need a lamp in here. Light ceiling fan lamp. I wonder if it'll be fine if it's like, nah, you know what? We take no chances. Right over the crafting spot it goes. I'm hoping, no, honestly, the ceiling from the station house might be a little too high that I'm gonna have to have floor lights. It's a shame, but it's how it is. Severed shack leg. I could also start having the gate open now that people have armor. I think it'll be less of a death sentence. Oh, the station house is ready. Yippee. Crafting. All right. Weaponsmith, first of all. Tempted to have it like this instead of flat. No, it's gonna stick out a lot and... Actually, I'm wondering if having it that other way is gonna be better, just for making the most of the space. Yeah, because there's like, I guess all this under the stairs. Oh, I could just have the weapons storage be there. Oh, yeah, that is basically against it. And then storage, crafting. No, it's going to be under equipment. What do I want, a weapon stand or a weapon cabinet? I cannot tell which direction is supposed to be the front on this. That direction, alright. It's a little hard to percept. I wonder if I put it here, if it would, like, work. I can always literally just move it with the editor. It's fine. Lights. Yeah, electrical torch. I didn't want it to be so far. This should be fine. And hell, maybe I should put some boxes inside the, I should just put boxes in, like, a lot of the houses. I do like having the interior of a place loaded so that I can easily see and build into them instead of, like, having to do shenanigans, like sending somebody inside or opening up build mode. It'd be nice if, it's not really how Kenshi's built, but it'd be nice if there was, like, options for seeing inside houses, like, kind of what Sims had, you know? I think it would just be neat. And very useful. I was still really low on building materials. Luckily, the weaponsmith should not take any building materials at all. Let me also Sora pick up all these weapons here. Honestly, most of these are just garbage and I could just burn them. I'm gonna hold on to the Paladin's Cross. I should find somebody to use that. Who should get the Paladin's Cross? Sora's going to be the only one in here that's going to have, like, enough strength to even wield it. I could give the Numbinator to someone else. I'll put it in the I'll put it in the new weapons locker once it gets built. We go and burn the rest of this trash. Katoon 3, we'll hold on to that. Unknown, unknown, rusted, rusted. That katana's fine, we'll hold on to that. And then left hand, standing around. Yeah, I'll have to pull the rest of the stuff out of there. Let me pull store over here so that I can start ripping the materials out and spin this down. Okay, dismantle, yep. And let's pick up all these iron plates and repurpose them to the next area. And dismantle that, because we do the building materials as well. Nice. Okay, is the steel manufactory built? It is! Okay, that works entirely passively. The ore mine is still going. Who did I have making steel? Okay, so you can work that, you know, operate machinery. And then you should probably haul to this just to keep it working. And then once it's done, I'll have him work the mine as well. A little worried that medical storage grade is we're gonna be able to hold a lot. But you know what? If we ever have extras, we can always sell them. Okay, left hand operating machine. Let's bring you over here. And pole arm. Let's see. Pole arm, Katoon 3, repeat Q. I can't imagine that's what he's going to make. Oh yeah, this also needs to get built. Out of resource. We're out of fabric? Preposterous. We're out of fabric. Fuck, I have all the hemp. We're not out of hemp. Okay. Right, because you were on operating auto loom, not hauling to it. My bad. I do have a hemp storage, right? Yeah, it's literally in the middle of the field. Oh yeah, we're so full on hemp. In fact, we have too much hemp. He's gonna go try and dump the hemp. Whatever. I might need to get another auto loom. Probably be useful. Let's see what his expected quality is. Yeah, 19, yeah. Mid-grade salvage. It's gonna be a while before I can do Katoon. I mean, we'll get there. Alright, that reminded me, I also needed more leather. Unfortunately, I think we're kind of consuming it all. There hasn't been any river raptors for a while. Do I put a farm right outside my front door and just... No, people would actually have to work it, though, to pull river raptors over, because there needs to actually be crops. I was tempted. I mean, they can sense crops through walls, so it might not even be a problem. Oh, it has been a little quiet on the crop front lately. Or the river raptor front. Swamp raptor, I guess. You know, we're just gonna call them raptors. It might actually be about time to head back out. Building materials, yeah. I do need to bring some more people back. Let me also get rid of these guys' side weapons. Let's see. Oh, we need a lot of building materials for that. Okay. I guess it's just gonna continue to be a problem. Battery capacity 3. Until I get more. Until I get another tech level and can get that hybrid stone mine. Yeah, because that should be the only thing I need. I have another AI core. I have 2 AI cores, as a matter of fact, to get them made once it is time. And building anything out of stone will cease being a problem. Steel, 4 steel. Ah, good. I only needed, I think, 3 for the first armor. And then I think I needed another 3. God damn it. Not what I wanted. Could you 4, 5, 6. Put them in there. Tech, and then I need leather and something else. Leather and iron plates. Well, iron plates is easy to solve. Gonna have to pause. Never mind. It's not so easy to solve. We are straight out of iron. Luckily, our mine is one piece of stone away from getting built, so not that big a problem. Burning steel refinery. How about I have you both work the steel refinery, then whoever gets to it first can actually work it. And then, hell, I can even have Nikon go work on the iron refinery. They always just come for the frickin' sniper. Sora, would you kindly? Hey, you missed it, Sora. There was a vote earlier on if you were the stinkiest. It was 100% yes. I'm sorry, but it was unanimous. Where are you taking a piece of copper to? What? You're... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. He'll get this sorted out. And then I can have Carp on the harpoon turret, and hopefully actually get some freaking kills with it. Not to imply that he's been sleeping on the job. But, his skills leave some to be desired. I mean, his skills are pretty high at this rate, right? 75. The stinkiest viewer. I don't think people would ever redeem that, though. You know. Where's a goddamn raptor when you need one? I guess living in, what is it? This area here, blue place. Gut. Well, it's definitely got its advantages. You never have to worry about leather. Then again, what's that plate armor? Leather's gonna be a thing of the past. That does remind me. Maybe I should stop auto-crafting leather, huh? To nominate the stinkiest hero. I don't want to incentivize, you know. No, that's okay. People can redeem it if they want to be the stinkiest. What else were we missing? I'm not really that strapped for cotton still, but now that the man has his jobs fixed. Let's see. You know what? He's not hauling it to the fabric chest. There we go. Now we can actually stockpile it. Ricky, why are you on just find what? Why is your only job finding corpses? That's okay. How strange. No workers. Right, I need to get lights out here still. Search light. We'll get that there, and honestly, this should be able to cover like most of it. These lights are pretty freaking bright. Granted, it's gonna be a little close, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, barring that. Let's see, I'm good. Iron still has a Naginata. So does Reki. They have katanas, or sidearms, that we can just fucking pitch. I need this rusty junk garbage. Get out of here. I could have Iron go craft himself a single Nodachi, and it would probably be decent, and then we can get back to the one. I have someone else taking care of that. I have extra work for you, Reki, don't worry. You've been promoted. the second this stupid box gets finished. 15. It better be freaking massive if it costs 16 building materials instead of 1. Also, it'd be kind of nice if weapons could stack. As long as they were made, you know, of the same exact quality. That is exactly the same size as normal. Okay. It's empty. Well, no shit, it's empty. Maybe we'll get some iron. Oh, we don't have iron. Never mind. I guess we wait. Oh, I guess it's a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, also, I should definitely have chairs in here. I guess I'm gonna have sitting pillows if they're not gonna be outside. Because I don't want my crafters running back to the danger zone. They need to be safe. They need to be tucked into a little burrito. Of course, I can get closer to the wall here. I don't like that these aren't... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I could just have them sit in the center, but 5 will be fine. How many crafters are going to be sitting here anyway? Granted, the chairs might be taken up by non-crafters, but I'll just adjust it if I need to. I could just buy a new katana. You know what? Yeah. I don't think I really have anything to take with me to sell at the scrap house, though. Because we definitely don't have a pile of weapons ready to go. But okay, let's get a move on. Let's get some rice, shall we? How much does rice stack up to here? Are you coming to dump your stuff? No, because you're working. Working hard or hardly working. Alright, let's get out of here. Right, stone. Medic rescue, perfect. Oh, he doesn't have shoes. However, we can fix it later. We have rock and we have stone. I guess it's got a bunch of garbage ass med kits. It's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and shut the door. And away we go. Shit, where should I go next? Last stand. I could acquire some things from the scrap house. Not without shoes, I can't. For rock and stone. No, it's for Carl. Poor Carl. He, you know, we miss him every day. And I knew someone that, had a legendary rank in frickin' Deep Rock. That's so many hours of rocking and stoning. That's fucking wild. I have maybe 2 prestiges on one class. I think I was trying to get, like, a prestige on every class, just so that, like, I had them all prestiged. They might have. They got better, though. It's okay. I was really wanting to grind it out for that special armor that you unlock once you get 100 prestiges, but... Oh, that's a lot of rocking and stoning. I don't mind doing that, like, for community game nights. Speaking of which... I'll pencil something in for Sunday. And see, about maybe getting some Deep Rock. I think it was another game that multiple people mentioned having. Are they keeping up? Oh, right, I have new people. Get out of here, bro. Oh, I can keep moving. I know Wednesday's a little bit off. And the weekend would be better. I mean, I guess I would always stream community game night as well, but then when would I have time to deliver packages? Also, yeah, I think we're gonna go to the Armor King and peruse what he has. I might have to get a book and give it to Equus, so that Equus can be like, oh no, don't worry. Everything is on the up and up here. A big package that can fit up to 280 kilograms. You know, they should have had a toggle for weight to just convert it from kilograms to pounds, just so that like everything could be friggin' wonky numbers. I think it would have been funny. To battle. I mean, I want to say it's an improvement before. Woowa? Oh, you would play Woowa. Woowa. Not playing, what's the other one? Oh yeah, Z. I don't think I can go back to, I don't know, maybe a new gacha game will grab me, but if, I mean, Enfield didn't really grab me for too long. I'm actually not sure if, what do they call the gacha game could keep me. I just, like, hate how much of the daily attention demanding that they want. Hell, Final Fantasy has, like, a little bit of attention demanding that it wants from you on a daily basis, but it's not a whole lot if you're not trying to freaking raid current tier. And also with this new upcoming expansion, they're working on addressing that, which is really neat. During the announcement, when they were talking about it, you know, the graphic that they showed, and I think the graphic that they showed looked like a battle pass, basically. And they use the term seasons, but of course they were very quick to say, no, you are not going to have to pay for these. And I'm sure there were some people that were immediately worried. I mean, fuck, it's fucking Square Enix. They were going so hard on the NFTs. Remember a while ago, they were freaking, for like figures and stuff that you could buy, they were like, oh yeah, you get an NFT with every figure. Like, okay. I mean, what makes you wonder, you know, oh, what would the price have been if it didn't have a super useless NFT? They also put in the fine print, like, hey, we don't run the blockchain or control it or do anything with it. We don't maintain it, so we can't promise that your NFT is even going to last for very long. Because of course it was some like weird blockchain that I had never heard of. Which, given how many, you know, given that I used to watch a lot of videos, particularly from people like Folding Ideas, that would talk about, you know, a lot of well, I guess he did like a really comprehensive video on like NFTs and stuff, but you know, a lot of blockchain scams that would keep coming up, and you know, all these different forks and different chains and stuff. In hearing all that and still hearing yet a new chain I've never heard of, didn't really inspire confidence that their stupid NFTs would be around for very long. And I don't even think they lasted a year before they sent an announcement that the chain that it was on was like no longer going to be run or something, so you needed to migrate to a different chain or else lose your NFTs. It's like, okay. My JPEG. We don't have. Let's see. Yeah. If I give them money, they don't, you know what? I am generous. I don't need. I don't need an actual reward. Although it'd be kind of nice if donating them did make them, you know, less hostile to you, and maybe if you just, you know, you get gigged up by dust bandits, you can see just a zerg of hungry bandits coming to save you because you gave them food. I don't even remember what the Square NX. Let's see, Square NX figure NFT. Bring Arts action figures NFT products. Oh right, they're like, so you get a figure, but also you get a digital figure, which is of NFT. Blah, 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 blah. No longer available. Right, this was 2 years ago at this point. Oh great, of course the fucking website. Engine NFT platform. ENGIN. Page not found. That's wild. I just gave you. Oh, it's a different group. Yeah, NFTs are stupid. I mean, I've never. All the arguments that people make, particularly around gaming, are so dumb, but like, the NFT, it's not even your stupid picture, right? It's an address that points to a picture, but what it points to can be you can change the content of wherever it's hosted, because hosting actual data on blockchains is very expensive. I know there was this NFT game that's that was made, and you know, they were bragging about it being hosted entirely on chain, but the problem is you can't patch or update a token. You have to mint a new one. With the best networks, to take a bit of time to get assets off the chain. Yeah, it's just really slow and cumbersome. And if you're gonna have a game on the chain, well, you can't just fucking patch it, right? As I said. And it turned out that there was some major bug with it. So they had to mint entirely new tokens for everyone. And of course they were all different, because that's how they are. They're not handcrafted. NFTs cost money. I mean, they cost money. They're just not worth money. What's the difference? Well, then of course Reddit gave out NFTs to everyone for some reason. And then of course a couple years later they were like, oh, by the way, the chain this is running is shutting down. You need to transfer your NFT. Why people are buying it, that is a topic in and of itself. Aimless. Oh, hey, you can frickin' walk. Put him down. I mean, it's even more volatile than the stock market, which is already like entirely speculative. You're gonna tell me a car company that makes a few really shitty cars is worth more than like every other car company combined? Why might that be? Anyway. Yeah, it's supposed to be tangentially related to something, but like, there's so much of the stuff in the NFT and blockchain and crypto space are all just so nonsensical. I have never worked professionally as a game dev. Right, my game dev experience is fucking RPG Maker. But even with my very limited knowledge, just the way that people, these crypto bros, would talk out of their ass, because that's all they have, about how, you know, crypto is going to revolutionize gaming. Let's finish the sector of MVA. How if that work? Skeletons walk among us. What? I don't know. Oh, right. I forgot I had someone with a limb. Hey, you know what's what's not gonna matter if we carry them. If they're being carried, then it doesn't matter. Hopefully, ooh, this is gonna be. I was hoping we'd be able to just get into the water. They don't have crossbows. They don't believe in crossbow technology. I know there was a period of time where that company, just their stocks, and I'm purely talking about stocks, not like, you know, actual asset. Their stock evaluation was worth more than like every other company. Or maybe not literally every company, but definitely like the top 5 that weren't them combined, they were still worth more. Mm-hmm. I'd have to look at the specific wording, but I know it was at least the top 5. I know Honda was in there. Maybe using the word worth is not the right one, but whatever their fucking market cap or whatever the stupid stock term is for, you know, how much imaginary money it's theoretically worth. He's the only one with a robot thing, right? I know that's kind of what I'm complaining about, that it's not really, that's not really related to what the company's actually doing. They are, strictly speaking, a car company. But they're treated like a, like not one. Also, you know, other factors. But, it's a shame that, I mean, other companies have started getting more, more EV, what's the word, offerings. Although, I know in America, I'm pretty sure a lot of, EV, subsidies expired or canceled. Because, you know, EVs are for wokies or whatever stupid shit they say. So many issues, yeah. I mean, they sell cars. F-150. I still judge you for that, Reki. Charging infrastructure? Yeah, that's another problem. Ooh. Masterwork. What do I need to get here? Oh, look, a topper. Well, only for 22k. When it is made by the Skeletons. Ooh, an Edge Type 1 Desert Saber. Hmm. Yeah, weren't they doing something about faking their emissions a while ago? Oh, yeah, Masterwork Iron Hat. I have a shoddy. Yeah, that's a fucking improvement. What are you wearing? What are you... Swamp Ninja Mask. I think I could probably fix that. Oh, yeah, but there's a chainmail tangle bust. I don't want an iron hat. I was actually thinking about giving everyone iron hats because most people can wear an iron hat. Obviously, robots are excluded, but what do they have? They have acid protection. Dieselgate scandal. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'd still kind of like an EV, not a swastika car, but, you know, an EV. Just because, I don't think, it would be that big of a problem, but obviously if I wanted to really go anywhere. I don't know if I want to go back home. I don't recall ever seeing any EV charging spots on the way along, and I don't think any car has that much range. Hmm. Let's see. Well, I need to swap these anyway. And Masterwork iron hats aren't that expensive. Armored hood. Oh, that even has burning resist. A lot of harpoon protection. Melee, that's only -2, but it's also only a specialist. Tuning after a certain amount of time to run. I see. Who do I get the Desert Saber for? Oh, you're also still using a kind of shitty plank, but then again, those do use a lot of strength to wield. Ricky. Okay, iron. You know what? Considering we did manufacture these, well, I'll get you the topper maybe, and then I'll get Ricky's Desert Saber, because I mean it's an edge type 1. That's kind of nice. And then what else do I want to get while I'm here? I think except for hats, everyone is basically good. I mean, these are a lot of shitty hats, to be honest. Tangle Moose. What if I get... I'll swap that with that one. And you're just wearing some crummy mask. I mean, Specialist is still going to be an improvement. The spider's still in here, the bug is going to die. See, that's, hey, you just need to be thinking about the bright side. I mean, hopefully it does. 34,000 for a shirt? Bro. I don't know. I don't want to spend 34,000 on a shirt. That's wild. We'll make our own shirts with black jacket hookers. Let's get out of here. Oh, also, you know what we can do while we're here? Burn. The real burn, not that fake burn that we have. Also, man that's being held. We're out of the Holy Nation territory. On what's to steal? I guess I could. Because we do have a steal ability. He doesn't have any storage upstairs, right? Empty. Empty. Stealing chance 131%. Oh, that is that one. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be 100+%. Sleeveless long coat. I mean, he'll restock, right? It's fine. Granted, most of his stuff is going to be back here. He's saying don't steal as we are actively stealing. Oh, you know what is I should probably not be clanky boots. I definitely need that. I could probably give this to someone at home, but like, unless I can find where his shirts are. He had another masterwork hat that I didn't notice. Yeah, shit, I should have tried thieving first. Specialist. Well, if I'm not having to pay, then yoink, and then garbage. Okay, masterwork specialist. Samurai armor, but we'll be able to get there. Ooh, I can take those. And then, assassin's rags. I'm probably not gonna use them. Well, they might be. I already have a high grade dust coat. You're not who I want to be using. 2226. Right, but it's like super exposed in the center. It has a combat speed buff. Martial arts. I do be doing martial art. Oh, but this has martial arts as well, and martial defense. That's negative martial defense. But you know what? This does give you a melee attack bonus. Let's see, 22, 26, 23. A little bit less blunt, but more cut. But yeah, that coverage. The Kusari Zukin, it's a chain hat. I already got you a Masterwork iron, iron hat, so. Well, it's probably in there. Okay, we found the shirts, but I don't know where he's going to. Oh, but these are chain shirts. I mean, they're going to be an improvement over no shirt, but I was really hoping to find the leather shirts, but frig it. Take them. Where the fuck could the leather shirts be? You know what? There's some stuff here. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see. Combat speed. Yeah, combat speed is kind of gonna only lower our combat ability. And then you already have a thing, so you're fine. You've got your martial arts armor. All right, and then I have the hats to divvy up. Let me get out of the water first. Oh, hey, we got a little bit of better equipment, so that's nice. It's gonna be a long time before we can start making specialist and masterwork. I mean, we're already at the point of making high and specialist grade, but yeah, that extra step is what we need. And we'll see about Burn. We'll slot Burn into the combat armor. He deserves a proper adventure. I might even just see about stealing from the scrap house, because it's gonna be very expensive to buy everything that they have to sell. And I don't really have the money for that. I mean, I have 87,000, but those AI cores cost quite a lot. Yeah, I think the scrap house has a lot of consolidated inventory though, which is very nice. I want you guys to swim. Get all the swimming XP. You'll be better for it, trust me. Trust. Lone Shack. Oh right, the Flotsam Ninjas shack that we escaped to. Very useful. It saved my hide. You know, during the slavery run, or the starting as slaves run. I should clarify. I'm still kind of miffed you were basically allowed to just walk out while I kept getting my ass beat down. You know what it is because I was a Shek and you were a Greenlander. They were just being extra racist. The Holy Day should have let a Greenlander just walk right out of the gates, but a Shek, not on their watch. At least I had a shitload of toughness by the time I was able to escape from Rebirth. And all that without having to feed myself. Granted, they barely fed me either, but you know, let me tell you what we can get. It's so far. Whatever, we'll just path it and just see where it takes us. Oh, right, hold on. Iron. Trade. So you will take that hat. You can have that one, and then Reki. Garbage hat. Armored hood. Why not? And then you have something. Did I get a third hat? No. Oh, you know what I got was better boots though. Oh, and you have no boots. You can have my old boots. Just don't smell them. They might smell like feet. Well, I think it's a little bit more likely than might. Especially since I don't think people really bathe in Kenshi. Not really a lot of clean water around here. What's your boots? Sandals, probably. They're for speed. They give you more combat speed. They should give you minus. Ooh. I see a new recruit. Hopefully we don't get our cheeks friggin' clapped by this man with his frickin' 50s across the board. Oof. Punch him, punch him, punch him. I don't have any way to imprison him on the go. I don't have like an iron plate or a building material or anything. Maybe Burn will have some like random garbage. You know, there might even be a ruin here that I can loot. Okay, pick up. That's not who I wanted to pick up, but sure. Try it again. Okay, so yeah, what do I need? I don't have the prisoner pole. Shit, that's but I probably don't. Buildings know its interior, right? Yeah, prisoner cage. That's 5 iron plates. I guess we hold on to him. 5 iron plates is gonna be like rough. If I had the prisoner pole mod, I must have forgotten to enable it. And I don't think Bird has a prisoner cage near him. Oh, you know what I can use? Yeah, there's also cannibal camps that I could use their prisoner poles for. Oh, these aren't prisoner poles. Okay, dang it. I was gonna be curious why there were prisoner poles here, like, but they were like completely straight. Yeah, let me go find some cannibals. I'm gonna use their camp. Burn. Hello. Oh, my good friend. Searching for treasure. Nice. And let's go north. Oh, right, Burn is... he doesn't know how to run. He has to learn from baby steps. I'm hoping there might be a cannibal camp. I mean, I know there's something in there, but I don't know if we can just use a prisoner pole. Then again, if I'm putting a skeleton on there, they're not gonna come eat him immediately, because, well, unless they get some, like, adamantium dentures or something. Oh, hey, look. A campfire doesn't necessarily mean it's cannibals, though. Discovered building, iron plates. Did I see a spider on my desk? Maybe not. Oh, there are prisoner poles. Nice. Oh. Oh. I hope I don't get knocked down. Okay, well, I just might have 6 iron plates. You know what? We already had a prisoner pole. It's gonna be free real estate. Did you... Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, me? And you know what? Because I don't have a weapon, you know what I could do is just literally fucking yoink his shit. Loot? Yoink? Don't even have to worry about it, bro. Talk to, 132, 144, okay. 132, 144, 133, 114. Okay, what do I name him? Let's see. Proto Access Mark 1. Perfect. He is now named well. Set free. He's a little hurt there, friendo. Let's go use Burns Tower to repair. Especially since we kind of blunted the hell out of him with my fists. Well, I guess other weapons. Wait, what? Errol's workshop. Who? Oh, right. You know, I've had this mod on for a long time. And I've literally never gone to the place it adds and getting the weapon from it. Let me go to Bird's Tower really quick. I guess I can make a detour. I always forget about it. You'll see, you'll see. I've had it on basically this whole time. I've had it on for a long time on like every single playthrough. And I don't think I've ever interacted with it at once because it's like... I mean, I didn't just want to like read the mod page for a lowdown. And so... I left it up to discover it for myself, and hey, we finally discovered it. Let's see if this weapon's actually any good. It looked cool. How to feel? Well, at least he has a frickin'... Oh, I hope he's not hostile. Oh, he's not hostile, okay. Hello, man with sunglasses. Oh, it is a skull repair, but it's free. Let's see. Just wandering in. What are you doing in this shithole? The university over at World's End called my inventions a waste of funds and old world artifacts. What a bunch of nerds. Masterpieces. That's what I'm cooking up here. So I refurbished this shithole, as you so aptly described. Got my own thing started. Still gotta thank Finch for the initial funding though, not gonna lie. What would these masterpieces be? I call my latest stroke of genius the heat coil cleaver. She's gorgeous, but temperamental. Swing the thing too many times in a row and whoosh, you're cooking your own femur. She cuts through a cannibal like wet fungus. Can I have one? 50k? I'm about 30k. Okay, 40k we can do. Relations with the machinists improved, okay. So now we have, oh, these are heavy weapons. So we have a mag coil cleaver and a heat coil cleaver. Blood loss 0. The heat coil doesn't have armor pen. Okay, well, he has an ancient book. What's the range? You know, range is a stat that you have to go to the wiki to look at, yeah? I have no idea. How expensive are these? Oh. Oh, don't tell me that I can't learn how to make these myself. I could afford one if I didn't buy an ancient science book. Let's see how much money I can make. That's gonna be really tight still. I was really hoping I'd be able to make these or like learn a blueprint for him. Can I like ask him for the blueprints? Show me the goods. Nope. All right. So yeah, there's heat coil, which is good against humans, animals, and cannibals. And then the mag coil, which is good against robots and also has armor pen. I would have figured the heat coil would add something for cutting through. I guess it's not a lightsaber or getting hot enough, because then it would melt. I feel like the mag coil would probably be the better option. Like, yeah, it doesn't get a damage bonus to humans or any sort of organics, but it does get armor pen, and we don't have trouble fighting people that don't have armor. 0.84 and 1.56 with 0 blood loss. Because it cauterizes the wounds, I'm guessing. Just like it did in Star Wars after it got retconned. Don't pay attention to the original cut of the first movie. Or the special edition. Did they even ever remove that scene? Yeah, I think the mag just seems a lot better. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I sell your garbage. Yeah, okay. That gets us enough to squeeze out a single book. I'll equip it. Okay, well, I mean, it's something. We'll have to see how it goes. Also, like, considering that the bed is free here, let's just make use of it. Is there a second bed? None. Burns, fine. This is just the guy that we beat the heck out of. Did I give him a... Yeah, he has his fragment. I should have given the plank to him and sold his fragment X. Whatever, it's too late. I could make a better one anyway. Yeah, okay, so, and let's head out of here and let's see Hidden Forest. I guess I could go straight through the Hidden Forest, right? Yeah, Prince Valley. Let's go to World's End. I wanna peep what they got. Well, I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. Yeah, I have no idea. It might be on the mod page. It's literally just called Heat Coil Cleaver. I guess I could pull it up really quick. No guarantee that it's on the mod page, though. That being said, where even is my Steam window? Let's see, Heat Coil Cleaver. Doesn't say. I'd have to pull up the files, and I'm not doing that. Oh, there is a patch to make it so I can craft them myself. That's neat. Kenshi, Kenshi extension plugin. I think I already have that, right? Yep. Yep. Well, I guess next time we come across something, we'll give it a go. Village? Oh, hey. Flotsam. Yeah, we'll go sign up with the Flotsam. You there, don't take another step. I'm taking a lot of steps. Stop right there, brother. Comets have you surrounded. I don't know about that one. Have you outnumbered? What's with a 3rd degree? Let's see. Just an adventure. Definitely not that, definitely not that second one. I'm a doctor. Plenty of those. Swore to Okran on the Phoenix life. Thanks, I guess? Uh-huh. Okay, anyway, I want to go talk to, whatever her name is. I know that's immediately gonna make us hostile to the Holy Nation, but we're not living there anyway, so who cares? Where is she? Maul, there she is. Let's see. You're the leader of the float, so no, can I join? Yes. Cool. Okay, let's move on. Herald's Workshop. Oh, they're part of, oh, right, never mind. I just got 100 rep with the Machinists. This world is them part of... Oh, right, they're part of the Tech Hunters. Well, hey, now if we ever get accosted, and they just happen to be near, not that they really have a big area that they watch, well, we're probably not gonna get, you know, outnumbered or anything, but, you know, we'll have some backup at least. Let's get up the mountain. The mountain. Up to Okran, or, sorry, not Okran, World's End. And, I don't know, that might even be a cozy place to end it. It is, like, swelteringly hot in my room, so I kind of want to stop, I kind of want to cool down for a little bit. Maybe take a cold shower. That sounds really nice. Wait, can't? Yeah, for a little bit anyway. Alright, low poly textures. That's gonna make shopping here a little bit hard if everything's rendering its low poly. Well, let's swim by travel and repairs, I guess, really quick. Well, I'm completely friggin' broke. And I'm going to continue being broke until I get to... Great, the low poly doesn't disappear. You know what? And let's fix stuff, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's, that's a little bit of a bother. I do like World's End. That's, I don't suppose you can buy property here. Something bigger than a small shack. Oh, you can buy an L house. Not that you can really, like, live in a town, but I do like this, like, mountaintop location. It's too bad there's not really a lot of them. There is one location in the Fog Islands where there's like a really nice flat spot on like one of these things where you can like look down into the Foglands, but yeah, also I imagine if I could set up like around here on one of these ridges, the Holy Nation probably wouldn't take too kindly to that. But at least they have a somewhat functioning power grid. It's a kind of a... You'd think the wind generators would be running a little bit faster, but hey. It's not always perfect. Well, let me go ahead and save. And yeah, we got another person. I might have this person. I might have sit on turrets just so that I have 2 people watching the front door. Just to make it so that things are less of a hassle, you know, that we can thin them out a little bit better. Because those spiders are kind of a pain. But yeah, we'll worry about that. I'm also gonna have to give them equipment. I would like to spend more time refactoring the base next time. Grew then shrank. Oh, did I accidentally hit it twice? Oops. Guess I'm just gonna keep growing and shrinking. Let's see. But yeah, I'll need a little bit more tech. I need some more advanced science books for next time, so that I can get the next tech level, so that I can make the better stone refinery. But yeah, well, I think that'll be a good time. Recting and unrecting, something like that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of base building. New Robo Slayers should be set to raid some labs, hopefully. I will also get the mod that lets me craft those, because I didn't realize that I couldn't craft them. I looked at the mod page and no, you literally can't craft them. There's no way. So I'm just gonna get the plugin to let me do it, and then I can maybe make some of these for some other people. I really do want to get the heat cleaver, just because like it looks like it would be neat. I mean, One of the reasons I got the mod in the first place was just because it looked cool on the mod, on the store page, right? The little glowing orange heat cleaver. But I mean, it's not yellow grade, so there could be an improvement. But yeah, I'll have to get that, and the prisoner poles as well. I forgot to get that one. But other than that, yeah, redoing the base, getting it a little bit more set up, hopefully getting some more research. So only one grade of the weapon. So the grades depend on the manufacturer, right? I don't think, if I'm allowed the ability to craft it, it should just default to normal grades and scaling the stats from there. But we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, Sora, but you were voted stinkiest by Reki. It has been decreed. Well, yeah, I am ready to start cooling off. I was actually hoping it'd be a little bit cooler by this time, but alas, why? Because you weren't around. It would be less because I gotta make him slightly better. I'd have to see how they compare to like an Edgewalker 3, right? But you know, there's always room for trial and error. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, if nothing else, it'd be nice to just not be limited to, I don't know, one every who knows how long it takes for this stock to restore. Not that, again, I'm going to have everyone wielding heavy weapons, because it's not like it was a Shek run or anything. But yeah, I'm still going to get that in the prisoner pole, and I don't know, we'll see about rebuilding the base next time. Or not like rebuilding it, but you know, adding on to it, trying to get more ore, and you know, getting my my crafters going. I got plate armor crafting, so I should be able to start making some plate armor for everyone. And I mean, that'll really help. And since it's what's their face that's making it, I'm really tempted to make a level 1 weaponsmith just to be able to only use iron plates and not have to worry about fabric, because like, yeah, that's gonna cap how good the weapon can be, but at the same time, if I'm mainly needing experience, well, if I recall correctly, the higher grades do take longer to craft, so it's kind of a you know, I don't think cotton's gonna be the main throughput, especially if I just get more auto looms. I do need to keep expanding the crafting station house and whatnot. But yeah, when it comes to steel, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, at least until I get the auto sealer. I know I was looking at ratios for, you know, iron to steel production, and I literally don't remember what it was. So, I'm sure that's not going to be too hard to find, though. But yeah, other than that, we'll of course be back to Kenshi tomorrow. I am ready to clock out. I don't know about the rest of you. Just don't upgrade? Yeah, I won't, I'm not going to upgrade until... Unless I start finding myself just, you know, with piles of steel and nothing to do with it, but that generally doesn't happen. So yeah, we'll plan that out tomorrow. We'll plan out the production pipelines tomorrow. I don't even have the research for anything else. So yeah. Well, yeah, we'll deal with that tomorrow. We'll deal with that tomorrow. I mean, we're already basically up to, we're almost to the tier of making specialist armor with a chance for masterwork. So yeah, I am gonna make plate just because it's gonna be easier to do, just because we're having a little bit of a leather problem. But yeah. Focus on armor, so hard. Don't worry about just standard weapons. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, and have a good day, and we'll catch you tomorrow night. Good night, and sleep tight.